Sit down in this chair.
So, last we left off, it was the group um, had decided to. The next day came. Um, it is. Where's my fucking? Where's my count? Oh, I added this.
Is that a calendar?
It's the times of the day.
Oh,
Yeah. So like,
sorry.
so like if somebody goes, I'll see you during Thulsun. That's supposed to be like sometime in the early afternoon, shit like that. Figured I'd post that there to help your characters.
How many
And then,
days have gone by? Just one?
huh?
How many days have gone by? Just one?
Um,
Or just like next morning or whatever?
it is. Oh, here it
That
is.
that determines my hexes.
No, I know. I've been keeping track of the hours since it's 24 hours.
Fucking bullshit, man.
I've
Nah,
been
he's keeping
keeping
track of that shit is godlike.
right. Cheesy ass fuck. Um, is it is it Alien the fourth? No, no, it was the third.
I'm gonna
Okay,
find a way to reduce that from 24 hours. What?
it's it was Alien the third, ninth month of the year. It was hot outside, 97 degrees,
I don't like the heat.
and it was
Yeah.
raining. It was heavy rain for most of the morning. So the characters had decided, all right, rather than deal with traveling through the heat, um, let's wait. You agreed to wait until nightfall. So you chose to travel by nightfall with Roth and his 120-foot fucking dark vision in the lead. Um, and I think your group agreed not to bother with light sources. Um, it is a waning gibbous, so there is plenty of moonlight and some starlight for those with low light vision to see pretty well. So at night, your characters traveled, still pretty warm, but not a sweltering kind of heat um, that would have required some hourly fortitude saves. Um,
Like being outside? Too hot.
from being outside in the heat, yeah, but you're traveling at night, so it's not the weather cooled down enough.
Thank
Um,
God. I would have to cut my hair.
your characters traveled throughout the night, and when the sun began to rise, um, Roth was able to find a place for the group to camp um, in a small clearing surrounded by some mangrove trees. And there's a couple of shallow bogs and a deep bog nearby. To With his survival, he was able to inform the group that like both the shade of the trees plus the water and the water nearby the camp can all be used to relax and settle and to cool down when necessary. Using the water.
That
Um,
that you guys fucking luxury 5 star. All right, 4.5 star. Locale.
um, so your characters decide to rest during the day and travel again at night. You covered a good amount of terrain. You covered about the first day. You covered about overnight. You covered about 14 miles. I think you did a forced march, and until the group started to feel the fatigue. That was when you rested. And it was that morning. Also, you encountered a group of lizard folk from a different tribe. Um,
Oh, what did we do with that? Kind of important at this point.
um,
Can't just skim over that.
no, we didn't. We did it last session. Uh,
Did I miss that? Did I leave early?
I think that was when you. I think that was. I think you missed that part. Yeah.
I left early. Oh, I
Yeah, because I
must
think
have. Yeah, I
it
think I had.
was. Yeah, you missed that part. Um,
Okay.
it was a group of lizard folk from the Thundering Rain tribe, and with a mixture of Sophilia's. Well, Sophia, I think, attempted to talk with them, and that didn't go through as planned. So Sophia, Lucian, and Adler, the three of them, took a few steps forward towards them, and all did some intimidate checks on the lizard folk, and
Hmm.
the small band of lizard folk. Um, they backed off, and then they jumped into the deep bog that was in the distance and swam off. They weren't having any of that. They were like, all right, guess we'll leave you alone. They got
What
scared
do they
off.
want? Did I miss that? What do they want?
They they wanted to just know who you guys were, and they didn't trust you, and they thought they were assuming you were in league with Red Eye and his people. Um, because they were part of a tribe that was
We also suspected the same thing. Then Sophia asked Lucian if he recognized like the tribal signs, and Lucian said that.
Oh yeah, from the what was the name of the tribe that fights off the
Thundering Rain.
Mm.
They
So the thunder. Okay.
where was I? Oh, they're part of a tribe that's against Red Eye. They don't want to have anything to do with him.
yeah.
But
Well, aren't we trying to overthrow Red Eye? So what's the problem?
you're on a rescue mission to save Marcina. Um,
But I
so
thought we
you
were
you
also trying to.
if Red Eye's there, then you'll have to deal with him. But
No, no,
what
we're not.
where you're going, where you're
I thought we
This
were
is what I.
recruiting people for
Here's
fucking.
what I.
where you're headed
Yeah.
towards is the
Oh,
lair of the Twisted Branch tribe, no longer called the Twisted Branch tribe. They got beaten up and conquered by Red Eye, so now they're part of the Red Eye tribe.
so let
You're
me
going to
surmise on that. As
you're
far
going
as I'm
to
concerned, we're rescuing Marcina, correct? And Red Eye, he has not only just his tribe, the Red Eye tribe, but also several other tribes that he observed. So as far as we're concerned, we don't know this yet. He might have an army. So along the way, if possible, we're trying to gather allies, pretty much.
That's what I
That's
thought.
what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what happened with
Yeah.
that last people?
But the main number one mission it is to rescue Marcina. So then we could like get more information about the
Sophia didn't. Yeah, she didn't. Well, what happened with that? She didn't successfully like, make any.
Couldn't successfully
Yeah,
negotiate with them.
she didn't successfully get any make any diplomatic ties with them.
Even with that
So
honey tongue, dang.
I think did she roll like a one or a two,
She
something like
didn't do
that.
Huntington on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't have
Some of that.
Yeah, she didn't have honey tongue casted. There was no. Yeah, there was really no point. They're out in the middle of the swamps. I'm sure she prepared other
Right,
shit.
right. Right, we're like adventuring. Right? But
Okay.
and
Yo,
now,
yo,
now
Pichardo, you're going in and out, Pichardo.
oh, let me put on my headsets. And since we're like in the middle of the jungle, we did not know if they were like part of like Red Eye crew as well.
Yeah, no, I remember. I remember now. we just failed to negotiate. That's all.
Yeah. And then since that didn't work, then Adler took over and intimidated them instead, and tried to like intimidate them into like joining us, but they just like got scared and ran away.
Yeah.
Okay.
You had like you have
They
Pale
ran
Lady,
off.
you have Pale Lady using her tentacle like swapping the swamp there, like you want some?
They were like, fuck that.
They're like, nah, fuck that shit. I ain't eating with that. I ain't messing around with that giant squid.
Right. All right. Well, that didn't work out so well. Okay.
It's all right. I'm sure we're gonna get another chance anyway.
Hope so.
Hmm. All right. So we move on.
Yes. One second. Uh, Need a little swamp ambience there. So it was another day. It's Alien the fourth. It's the fourth day of the month, and there's an over there's an overcast of clouds in the sky. It might rain later in that day, might not, but your group decided, well, in case it's too hot. Well, actually, no, yeah, it is. Yeah. Well, actually, no. I would say the overcast right now in the sky actually did cool the day down. Um, but after traveling all night and force marching, the characters are like, all right, we need the break. So you do rest during the day. You decide to wait once again with nightfall. Um, and as you wait for the day to go by, you're keeping looking around the area a bit, making sure keeping an eye out, keeping watch. At times, you see different signs of wildlife, turtles, frogs. You saw one lone crocodile walk by in the distance, um, but doesn't it's not near. It's like not like coming towards your direction. It's just like going about its merry little way in the marsh. Um, Different types of species of bird. Um, you hear like a roar in the distance. A few roars, in fact, but like they're not like anywhere near you, but you can tell that they're the dinosaur roars. But they don't sound, they don't
So,
sound close enough to at least pose any danger at the moment. Um, you see a little pack of smaller pack of Trudons like rush by across. Um, but for the most part, yeah, your characters are on a pretty secluded little spot between a few stands of mangrove trees and um, sitting on a dry, mostly dry patch. I wouldn't say dry. I say more. It's a patch of shrubs and overgrowth that's not mud. So you're not like sitting in the mud or anything. And the hours go by, the sun's going down, getting ready to set, and uh, you're ready to set out. You see the Selune in the sky, and Selune's tears trailing behind her. She's in her waning gibbous phase. There's a moderate wind blowing, carrying with it the smells of the marshlands. And then your characters, Roth takes note that it's a good, it'll take another 5 to 7 more hours to get to their location, assuming all goes well. So once again, you make your way through. With Roth guiding along the way, helping the group avoid any pitfalls or any other natural hazards to avoid. He makes note of certain areas that they can take a shortcut through. He makes note of like certain pools of water that are deeper than they look, and to avoid some of those. With his fog cutting lens. I see those shades. Shits look fucking like a magic item.
Estimated time of arrival is around 2 to 3 in the morning, right?
Just yeah. Let's see. You travel a mile an hour, 5 miles. Got 9 miles left, so. But after 4 hours, you can add another 2 miles. So that would be 5, 7, 7,
Yeah,
7. Yeah, about 7 at the earliest 7 hours in. So yeah, your characters would, if you left around like
6 p.m.
Like 6 p.m. Yeah, it would definitely be like
1 to
1
2
to
in the
2 in
morning
the
around.
morning. It'll be
Perfect.
It will be Thule dark. So Roth is like, we will arrive there around Thule dark. Sometime after deep night. About Okay, interesting. So very interesting.
So this is like a marsh, right?
Yeah, it's a marsh. Oh, speaking of which, I
would like
have...
us, Roth to suggest to everyone that we should stealth through the marsh.
Stealth?
That you could, your characters could. It'll slow the journey down by like half.
Can we take 10 on stealth or 8 on stealth?
Yeah, in fact,
Here are the marsh terrain rules for your characters. So
yeah, I'm looking
they're
at that
all
right
good.
now.
I mean, yeah, your characters can stealth, and it's gonna. I'm gonna assume you're taking 10, or like if there is an encounter, I'll secretly roll your stealth, and
Uh,
I'll use the lowest roll that I end up with, and compare it to a possible enemy's perception. But I mean,
so
if, the who's got the Luna's laughing. What's her stealth?
she goes. She, as Roth says, that we should like stealth through the mall. She kind of gives this very uneasy and awkward laugh as she's like kind of looking over her shoulder, and she goes,
The both of them.
"Stealthing's not
Yeah.
our forte because there are
Mm.
things that kind of haunt us that makes moving silently kind of scary."
So
At a game, she has a -3 to
yeah,
stealth.
Adler and Luna are -3. They don't. They are not. They have never bothered training and being and hiding or being sneaky. And then on top of
But it's
that,
haunted.
on top of that, your characters are always hearing something weird, or something flash, or something sparkle, or something just visually and auditory sounds, random times. You know, both Adler and Luna have explained it several times in the past. Um,
Mm.
yeah, they are
Can
the.
Roth
I
travel
rolled,
far
I
ahead of
rolled
them
two of them.
and scout then
Didn't even see that.
with, and then stealth as
How's it
necessary?
rolling? Is rolling two like that?
So,
Like if
Yeah,
they
I mean
don't want to
Roth can
stealth, then
Roth can go up ahead and stealth so that if there is an enemy up ahead, he will encounter them more stealthily than the rest, before they do. That
Mhm.
will that will cover anything ahead on the path. As for any enemies that might come from the rear and the flanks, it's a different story entirely.
Right.
But
Yeah.
how far ahead do you want to go? I mean, you would actually you would have to go no more than 60 feet, or Lucian and Sophelia are just they're gonna lose sight of Roth because they don't. That's as far as their dark vision goes.
so
Mm.
Philia goes, hey, do we still have any of those um sneak potions left?
The
You
elixirs
talk
of
about the
stealth.
elixir of hiding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those elixirs of hiding.
Well, I have one, but
Are there any more, or just that?
it was just the one. It wasn't like we had enough for everyone.
Hmm.
Someone's gonna be without a good stuff. Which reminds me, I'll do it next time. But
A few of those would have been good to have once we got closer to the Red Eyes encampment, but we'll
yeah,
have to do.
that's yeah. Since
We'll
I
have to do with
left
what we
last
have.
session, I kind of wanted to say that I would have switched my feat, my teamwork feat, while we head out to stealth synergy, and then take advantage of that without using any of my um without using any for the day.
Oh, so they like switched it to
The night before.
before the rest, pretty much. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah. And obviously, obviously the non-lethal damage. I think 2 members of the party took is obviously healed over from having rested. Um, as for Luna, um,
Guess all the buffs are gone. Guess
Do
I'll
you want
just
me to
get
roll
off my
stealth?
no. I'm trying to think what time of the day. Okay, yeah, she's got back her 24-hour stuff.
Let's go.
So,
My baby back in action. I mean, like she got spells, but
oops,
Mm-hmm.
I'm on the wrong fucking. Is that everybody's updated perception? One second.
You need our perception scores?
Yeah, it looks like I didn't update them.
So so Ophelia has +9.
Plus 18.
Ooh, yeah, I definitely didn't update these. These were from level 4. Adler stayed the same. Sophilia's 9. Luna's is +0. And Roth is.
It'd be +19 if I used the spell before we started journeying, but I don't think I would have because we're journeying for like hours. It doesn't last for hours, so
Yeah.
although Mockjaw would have a +11 and I would have +11 because he would have the Falcon on.
Hell Lady's perception is +7.
Yeah, better than better than Adler's.
No, Adler doesn't bother.
Right.
Adler, you catch Adler off guard easy.
Gavin,
She
Always
Adler's
distracted.
minus over
she
the
has to be the
dimension. That's
one to be like,
mine was +18. You got that?
yeah, I got everyone's
Uh,
stuff.
Um,
Hear
Okay.
things that go up in the night.
does Roth see any trails of visit folk? Fresh ones?
As you're
Are we
journeying,
on,
yeah, occasionally you do
are
bump
we on
into
a are we on
like
a map?
tracks that appear to be, lizard folk feet. They're going in the direction of the lair. Most likely they're the tracks of the lizard folk that ran off from the battle. Um, you know, so obviously
Mhm.
they're already at the lair at this point. At this point, there's you don't think there's a reason for them to think that they're being tracked down to their lair. So unless they have scouts or something in the area that spotted you, um, there's a chance they know you're coming. There's a chance that they don't know you are, but it's more likely that chances are higher that they don't. They're assuming that you're not
Okay.
tracking them down to their lair. Um, about it feels like about 5 hours into the night, give or take. There's no clocks or watches. Your characters are just kind of telling time, by the moon.
Hmm.
Lucian, as you're keeping an eye on
Mhm.
Roth up ahead within within the
That's
range
true.
of your dark vision. You're looking around the place. You see your companions trekking through mud and lots of mud, brushing past undergrowths.
Mhm.
Some points untangling through some vines and just following Ross' lead as he tries to make the journey both safe and quicker with his skills in the wilderness. You look to your left and you spot within the range of your dark vision movement in a deep bog nearby. Although this movement when it came to wildlife, there were times your characters did go past or bump into wildlife, but they didn't. But in all instances, they didn't. The wildlife obviously didn't make any. Um, they weren't aggressive. They either
They
minded
weren't
their own.
stalking them.
They weren't. It wasn't. Didn't feel like you were being stalked by them or followed by them. They either stood where they
They
were
were
at,
predatory.
or they
By
would die.
what?
Right.
Or they would leave. They would if you got too close, they'd like scamper off, or they dump, or they jump
Mm-hmm.
What?
into the water.
What
Um,
was that?
huh? What was what?
What would
Some
jump into the water?
Wildlife, like
of
The
the
wildlife.
like
animals.
Oh,
crocodiles, lizards. Uh, smaller dinosaurs. This one, however, you spot it, and you notice the rippling of the water, and instead of like a creature, you know, going like underneath the water and the ripples just staying still and where they're at, you notice that the ripple and the movement was coming towards your group.
Mm.
Um,
Lucian looks like
Some sharks.
uh,
Bog shark.
and
alligators,
uh,
gators,
Mm.
motherfucker,
no,
gators.
no, no. What you notice in the what you notice stealthing through the water. At first, you thought it strangely looked like. At first glance, you
Mm.
couldn't tell what it was. You knew it wasn't any sort of like crocodile or alligator or anything like that. It actually looked. You thought it was a group of. You thought it was like a small group of serpents, but
Oh
Hmm.
no.
then you give it which brings back some terrible memories of your past. But then
Hmm.
you
you
want?
realize, wait,
Lucian doesn't
serpents,
like
serpents.
snakes,
You're
man.
like, hold up, serpents don't move a group. They don't move a group like that through the water. Those are tentacles. And
Mm.
just as you're
Tentacle.
ready to shout to your group to get ready, you roll initiative because only you can
Mm.
act in the surprise round.
Oh, goddamn.
Everybody else, their perceptions was too low.
Damn. Gotcha.
Be right back.
Oh, fucking this thing. Oh, that's been pump it up. You gonna pump up pump it up just a little bit.
Is everybody's topped off here? 54.
Okay. Just
Sophilius,
gonna find this shit
Noctua,
right now.
Adler. Okay. Let me grab everybody here. Copy and paste.
Where are we on the map there? So I need to write this shit down for myself. That's crazy. Uh, 24.
24. All right. Oops. All right. Delete. What the heck? No. Okay, yeah. Delete, 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 delete. A lot of deletes. Okay, there we go. Let's Add everybody on. So what you see is quite a. You're not sure what the fuck it is. Something with tentacles,
Uh,
a lot of them, and then as it's swimming across the, it's a deep bog in that area. But it's coming towards your group.
Lucian calls. Well, I guess Lucian calls out. On your left, and quick draws the pistol.
Actually,
The
it's now starting to look like that. Picture
oh
that.
god, what the fuck is that? Yeah. Holy shit.
Okay, monsters. Monsters of Fear. No, is that? No, that's not the book. It's this book.
Is that Pale Lady Soulmate?
So what you
Right,
see
right.
is it kind of resembles an octopus, but with so many tentacles, like a couple of dozen or more. Um, it is a large, large, yeah, very large creature with these long, and these tentacles are long as they're like, some of them are like just flailing about, while some others are like, it looks like it's more in control, while several other tentacles just look like they're flailing wildly. Um, they got uh, and then you notice that the tentacles are lined with eyes.
Hmm.
Some of the tentacles are being used for the movement, for it to move across.
Hmm.
Um, that is one image, but I do. Here's another image. I think this one's from the second edition.
There's another one.
No, I'm just showing a different picture.
Uh,
Oh, okay.
It's
Interesting. I've never
very,
seen that before.
very creepy looking thing.
Mm-hmm. The eyes makes it even creepier.
Um, yeah, let me roll its initiative. And I got. Okay. What did you get? Total 24?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're first.
Mm. Lucian smile. Lucian smiles, quick draws the fucking pistol, says on your left, and rapid shot with the BAB shot. I'm just gonna take 3 quick shots at it from the hip with the regular pistol. Focus aim, deadly aim +6.
All right. It's a surprise round, so you only get one standard action. So you quick draw your pistol, and then you could take one. You could take one shot.
Okay. With deadly aim.
You can add deadly aim. It is 30 feet away. It's outside of your range touch attack. I don't know if you want to use Deadeye
Uh
or not.
I'll deadeye it.
Okay. Mark off a grip point, and all right. Your this shot will
And I
count as a
5
touch attack. How much are you deadly aiming?
+6.
He said that this man is at the bull +6. All right, so you got a total, and
Yeah,
it's within 30
everybody's getting
within 30
plus.
feet. So make your roll. You got a +6. You got +7 bonus to hit.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool.
First roll of the night. Let's go. Oh, don't make it nasty.
Let's see. On a touch attack of 14, we have a successful hit. You can roll damage, which oh well, mark off 2 grit because you said you were using focus aim.
Yeah, so it's one
Okay,
d8
so
plus
then
uh
so
it's
then it would be 1d8 plus 2 plus another 6. That's plus 8
six,
plus
eight.
another 5 plus 13. 1d8 plus 13.
Lucy lets off the first shot. Wow. I hate that for me.
You get the damage and it's like, eep,
Like I
13
get the
points of
I'm pissed off
damage.
shit,
At
and
least it
then I
wasn't a
get
1-2 attack.
right,
I'll take it as
right.
1 damage over 1 attack.
I mean, even now, the one don't even matter now. I can just ignore that shit.
A one is always a miss, but at least your weapon won't blow up
Yeah,
now.
at least my weapon won't blow up now.
Um, whoops. Your bullet, you see it shoot out and you see it hit through several tentacles, and you can see blood and pieces of flesh flying off of it. It writhes even more, like it's even more frantic looking than it's writhing, meaning it took damage. It's suffering pain. Um,
Hmm.
Pretty meaty.
ooh, what the hell? Oh, no. Why is that there? Okay. And now it's the Dark Tentacle's turn. So it swims across this deep bog area. Just does a 5 foot adjustment, and then you see it's it like moves a bit closer, and then and then it stops, and you can see its form like start to glow, very very pale, um like a pale white, uh like a pale white light, but bordered by like as if bordered by shadow. And it happens for a few seconds before it ends. And now everybody can roll initiative. We can do round one.
Hmm.
Okay.
Thing looks like disgusting. Mm,
3, 4, 5,
Has it discovered me though?
6, 7, 8,
I may not be able to react to it, or I might not have noticed it first, but
I hear.
does it acknowledge me as a participant? Like acknowledge me as a enemy?
Mhm.
Does it
What do
know
you
my
mean?
presence? Is it did it detect my presence? Because I'm stealthing, right?
Um, well, when you turn to look and see the enemy, you're not sure if it detects you or not. I mean, it's got multiple eyes all over its fucking tentacles, and right now it looks like it's near your group doing something.
All right.
Um, I need to draw 10 squares. Hold on. One,
Man,
two,
I even hear
three,
that's some good sound
four,
effect, Lewis. I even hear
five,
the tentacles heartbeat.
6, 7.
Mhm.
What? Why is it? What the fuck is that? Oh, are you serious? That's why. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Uh, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 9, 10. Okay. Um, what did everybody's? Let's see everybody's initiative. Roth got a 12. Adler got 10. Luna got 17. What did Pale Lady get? I see it. Okay, 15. And Sophia got 15. And we go to round 1. Um, Lucian.
Mhm.
He's like, after your first shot and it moved forward a bit and did something, you getting the rest of your shots ready. What do you like to do?
Um, I'm gonna take the rapid shot and the B&B shot.
Mm,
All right, doing rapid shot.
setting
Anything
up a
else?
firework.
Uh, I guess I'll 5 foot. I guess I'm gonna move forward to get it in range. All right.
All right.
So I'll have
As you go to step forward to get as you go to step
actually.
forward,
Can I 5 foot? I'm
yeah,
sorry.
you could 5 foot.
Can I 5 foot?
Oh, okay, you move there.
Yeah.
Um, that area is shallow bog. Um, yeah, yeah, that area is shallow bog. If your characters are about to step into deep bog, I'll let you know. I mean,
Oh, okay.
it seems a little.
What's a shallow bog? That what I'm pointing at?
I'd say
All right.
if you could see the floor pretty clearly, it's shallow bog. But obviously, like over here, it's obviously gonna be deep.
Yeah. In shallow, you could walk normally, right?
Yeah, I got all the I got everything you need
It's
right
not.
there.
Yeah, I was reading it before. That doesn't count as two square if it's shallow, right? One square then. Wait, this it says two square. So shallow is two squares,
Yep, shallow bog is 2 squares, which means
and
you
deep
wouldn't be
bog
able
like over here is four.
which means you wouldn't be able to 5 foot into that, Lucian.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
He
So I
could
guess
five
I'll
foot
just
here.
stay there.
He could 5 foot there
Yeah.
though,
Yeah,
diagonal here.
Right.
Sandy goes to all right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, there where you went.
so your character goes to quickly dash forward a bit so he can get closer and get ready to aim, and he bonk stops there as like he hits something made of force that's invisible to his eye. Fucking it.
Hmm.
Mm,
He like hits right into it.
the
Which one?
hell?
It hits the glass. Hits an imaginary wall like a mine.
It
Did we
feels
hear
like
any
it
Hellcat?
feels like there's a wall there, but you know it's invisible. You can't see it.
We
It
didn't
was
hear no
like,
You
chanting or
saw you
spellcasting, right?
saw it for like a split second when you hit into it, like it went like you see
hmm
it, you see like a certain the area that you hit like flash for a bit, but
can I?
some sort of magical force is preventing you from moving forward.
Hmm,
Mm.
that's weird.
Mm, can I
I
shoot
think
through it still?
you could
Do you
try.
take are you taking a shot?
You know I am.
All right,
You
so
know I am.
as you guys notice, Lucian like he goes to dash in and he's like suddenly like stops and like all right, so he
Mhm.
takes out his gun and he just aims at the creature where he can see from where he's at and you know uh take your action to shoot. And as you shoot, you guys notice the bullet hit once again some sort of magical force and it like it just bursts against this wall, his bullet, and
Wow,
doesn't
sounds like a wall
Mm.
of force.
penetrate it.
Oh no.
So people
Is that
can't
a
seem
barrier
to hit
around
it.
it?
Pretty
Lucia
dumb.
looks around and is like, what the fuck? And he
Someone needs to
taps,
run up to it and attack.
he bangs on the glass with the butt of a gun, the butt of the
How
gun.
how,
Or the,
how fast is it? Well, why don't we just like keep
Can
pressing on with our mission?
can
Don't see the reason to fight this.
does anyone have a knowledge check for this thing yet?
mm.
Uh,
I guess whenever it's their turn, they could try and do an honest check.
yeah, they can dungeoneerings.
Where only
Question with
Lucian
all the
could.
eyes,
This is an aberration.
it would be an
That
aberration from the
looks
looks
like
of
an
it. That's
aberration.
not my go yet. So
Yeah, besides Lucian, the rest of us are flat-footed. We don't know what's going on
Mm.
here.
I know I go dead last, so
Lucian, I know you were trying to take a full attack. Your first attack misses. You can cancel it and do um.
It doesn't miss. It hit a barrier
Well,
and bounced back.
well, hit a
Well,
barrier,
bounce to the
whatever. But
ground. I mean,
I'd say he could use a move action if he wanted to.
he don't. He don't know. Maybe
Yeah,
enough bullets will break the barrier. He don't know that. He don't
that's
know
true.
knowledge check.
Well, it's up to him. Yeah, if you want to keep shooting, or if you want
I
to.
have a feeling. I have a feeling. Well, I have a suspicion what it, the spell. Well, what effect it is, but still, we don't know that. I'm sure it's one of my favorite, one of my classics.
Sour cream and mayonnaise.
Patty mayonnaise.
Somebody talking about sour
Who's
cream and mayonnaise.
go
Um,
is
oh, it's Lucian. I don't know if he. Oh, what happened to him?
Finish your turn. What the hell? Then DC.
He DC'd
Should have DC. All right. He ain't gonna be able to do much, Wiz. But next go, Luna.
Luna. Who's yeah, Luna's
You're
turn.
muted.
Over there
You're muted,
he's
Luna.
laughing. He's laughing.
So did the bullet take Lucian out? Like what?
It should bounce back and hit him.
Like a cow.
No, it just bursted. It exploded against the wall and the barrier.
uh so what I'll do is I will take a scroll out and cast
excuse me.
Spectral Hand.
All right. It's like a move action and a standard. Special hand has been casted. All right. Okay, Xanthus ain't doing anything. We go to the Pale Lady. Pale lady. Pale lady. And then Sophia will be right after Pale Lady.
Mm, the fuck is this thing, bro?
Parallel double move over here. It's
Oh
flying.
shit.
How
You
high is
sure
he
about that?
flying?
Mm-hmm.
You sure about that?
Aberration versus aberration. Who is
I
the
don't know.
superior?
That
Who is the
one's
superior
bigger.
aberration?
How
That
high
one's
is
bigger.
she flying?
Careful.
Pale lady
You
trying to
should
trying to
use
get
your
there.
knowledge check first. Oh wait, never mind. That's not Adelaide.
Um,
I'm back, yeah.
hmm. She flies about 15 feet up above it.
Bro, I can enlarge the pale lady. That'd be godlike.
Looking at shit in red all day is killing me.
That was a double move, so I'm done after
I'm
that.
sorry. What? How high did you say?
15 feet up.
All right. Um.
Thing might still be able to attack you.
So
Oh, I thought you were okay. I just don't want you to
Well,
get
it's her
smacked.
fly speed.
I know, but it's an alignment thing.
Fly speed is 20 feet. Good maneuverability. Okay, so she goes. She moves here, 5 feet, descending 5 feet, and she has to do her turn, so that's 10 feet. Um, she flies here, and she's like, mm. She takes flight. She goes up 5 feet, and she feels the force barrier in front of her.
If she just keep flying up until she can't feel it, then
Okay. Let's adjust the movement. That's another. That'd be 1 square, 2 squares to change and fly. That'd be 2 squares, and then she would be 10 feet off the ground. So I'm gonna put her at the 10 feet mark. She adjusts. Where's my flying rules? Fly up at an angle greater than she's flying up at 45 degrees. Turn greater than 45 degrees by spending 5 feet of movement. Okay, that's 2 squares. She turns, that's 3. She flies over, that's 4, 5, because she's okay. And she turns. That's 6. Well, I guess the question is whether you want to make some fly checks. I know you want to try and get her there, and you want to try and get her there as far as she can in a double move.
yes, sir. How many flat checks does that require?
Fly up at a greater angle than 45 degrees. Let me get give me a DC 20 fly check.
EC 20, so I gotta get I just gotta make sure I get a 5 or higher.
Yeah. Okay. So she flies. That's one square. It goes up. It's two squares. Um, as she gets to the, so she's 10 feet off the ground. Um, she's able to get past whatever it was that was blocking her. So whatever that was blocking her, it goes from the ground 10 feet up. She started on the ground, flew up 5 feet, wasn't enough, flew up another 5 feet, so she's 10 feet up in the air from the ground. Well, a total from the ground up, she's 15 feet, but um, she's 10 feet from touching the ground. Um, so yeah, whatever it was that was blocking the group is it only goes up about 10 feet, and she was able to get over it.
So
Um,
she turns
it's three.
her jellyfish like featureless head spins around like completely on her neck as she's flying towards it. It turns around completely to look over at Lucian, and then she says, "Are you paying attention? Get higher, 10 feet higher." And then she gives a flap of her wings and then darts forward. And you hear her scream out, "You're mine!" And she's done.
Uh, Lucian laughs. He's like, "Shit, why didn't I think of that?" Looks, nods over at Pale Lady. He's like, "I see, I see." We don't know how to fly though, right? That shit's long gone. Or did I miss a cast?
One, two, three, four, five, six.
We don't have fly yet, right? Or do we?
I think
Do we
One,
so.
still have
two,
fly?
three, four,
Do we still
No,
have
we
five.
fly,
don't.
York? No,
We
right?
don't.
No,
We
right?
don't have fly.
No, I didn't think so. Okay.
You know what buff I got? Got that.
Right.
I got that tweak velocity, baby.
uh, uh, right.
All right. Where was she? Let's see. She gets in there. That tentacle reach, though. So she's making her way flying towards this creature.
Mhm.
Them tentacles.
So it has
So,
15-foot reach. Got you.
yep. And the question is now, acrobatics. She has it. She has it.
Yep.
Make the check. +6. Let's see. It's CMD. Okay. Okay. Let's see if she can fly through that.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, she can.
And
Mm-hmm.
what does she cast?
She's rolling acrobatics. She's like dodging its tentacles.
So she's at 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this was 4. This is 5. We're gonna go 6, 7, and that's about it. Because acrobatics is it cuts your shit in half unless you take a -10 penalty.
Right.
So that's where her movement ends as
Okay.
she flies up, flies over this barrier that was
got
blocking.
this. You got to describe this. I want to hear
Yeah,
this.
she goes to
Yeah, I know the
fly as
22.
she's fly she's flying towards it, and like these tentacles are
Not
like
20.
flailing all around, um and there's like there's a few of the tentacles that are like being that are in control, and they look like they look like they're poised for an accurate attack. And she like she maneuvers herself through like a few of the flailing tentacles, and then one that was attempting to strike at her, she swerved like sideways, like completely vertical, and like
Hmm.
and then righted herself back as she's making her way.
Mhm.
She's
The
making
fucking
her
Mark II, fucking Iron Man suit,
she's
dog.
she's
Dude,
making her
so
way.
fun.
She had to slow down, but it's to but she's making her way towards like the main
Body, yeah.
body of the creature safely. So yeah, she avoided an attack of opportunity, and that's as far as she
Mhm.
got with the double move. Mainly, obviously, slowed down because she had to gauge this barrier that was blocking her.
Mhm.
Now she figured it out, and
And
so
she's
her turn is done.
see before the end of her turn, she screams back at the party. It's the rest of you. Understand that it's the field of death, 15 feet wide and 10-foot high walls. Come if you do not fear death.
Sophia.
So Sophia replies, after Pale Lady gave us that key intel, and like she kind of like scratches her temple a little bit. Wait, if it didn't close itself, it looks like it's fearful of Lucian's attack. Louis, what time is it? And like how far away are we from the lair?
Mm, halfway there.
Yeah, like it looks like it's afraid of us. It don't want to fight us. Maybe we should conserve our resources, at least the spellcasters. But in the meantime, we'll provide you cover, Pale Lady. So so Sophia moves here and then here. She readies an action. Um, she's facing Lucian, and you see her
Not to
like,
interrupt you right quick, Pichardo, but
uh,
just so you know, I wasn't sure whether you got Louis' description or not. But in his description, he said that Lucian saw the creature from like far away and then saw ripples underwater, like it swam towards us. So it
Mhm.
approached us. It wasn't like we approached it.
Yeah, like it was on the
oh, okay.
move.
Yeah, it
Oh,
came hunting us.
no, I know that, but once like Lucian like peppered her with his gun, it's like, oh
Mhm.
shit, and then threw a barrier
It
around them.
backed
It's
up.
like it's like
Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, you mean okay? Gotcha.
yeah, one yo, it was of course it's hostile intent, but as soon as he saw just Lucian, just one bullet hit him, he's like, oh chill, I don't want any beef. But
Mm.
yeah,
Mm.
so like so Fila gets like right in front of Lucian,
You
and you
go to
see her
get you go to get in front of him, and you hit the barrier.
okay, so she stays
So
where she's
yeah,
at then there.
so
That's
you
fine.
go to yeah, you're right there.
Yeah, so she goes
Oh
there
wait, where
and
was she? Oh yeah, she was. Okay, yeah,
yeah.
she was here. Okay, so that's like a 5.
All right.
Well, no, it's a bog. It's a small bog. So yeah. So you move
Yeah,
Mm.
two
so
squares.
she moves there. She looks at Lucian. Lucian. She holds both her hands down like that. I'll provide the boost that you need. She readies an action. As soon as Lucian puts his boots on her, I mean, her hands, she'll try to lift them up over the wall.
Mm.
She's
Can
going
I
based
do
off
like that?
she's going based off the instruction the Pale Lady provided. So she's gonna like try and boost them up. That's the
Can
ready
I
action.
can I climb up and balance on the wall at the top of the wall and take a shot?
Yeah.
Yeah. So she'll use her own action pretty much to boost you up there, and probably you'll be able to
But
get a full attack action.
yeah,
As long as you can keep your balance. Maybe that's a balance check that you might have to roll. But you got
Yeah,
dexterity, you'll be fine.
yeah, I'll be fine. It should be, hopefully.
All right, so
Lord
Felix
willing.
done.
Mm. This dude's a damn peer, like shit.
Oh, wow.
He
Okay.
could balance on one leg on a pole and still shoot, son. That's some anime shit.
It had
If
to
Right.
if
be.
any if anything, if like her boosting him up is not high enough, Lucian could always like climb on her shoulder, like with his foot. Like that should be
Right.
definitely 1 to 10 foot. Because how tall is
I mean,
Lucian?
I'm 6'1".
And so Felix like 5'8", I think. So that's like 11. That's like 11 foot right there. Should be like just reach over like
Right.
go like this. Yeah, just go
Just
like this,
draw
Lucian.
over
Lucian,
like,
go like this, son. Just go like
This
this.
dude shooting, you shooting like Soldier Boy. You ain't even.
What the
This
fuck?
boy
Sideways,
shooting
yo,
like
sideways.
Soldier Boy, son. Look at that.
oh god,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that should
All
be too
right, so
funny.
she readies an action then to give him the boost.
Hoist them up over the walls.
Right.
Not to go
So
over the wall.
so
She's gonna
so there's only so wait,
don't
hold on,
go
let me
over the wall.
understand this correctly. There's a gap in her
All right.
defenses above it.
Yep. 10 feet high.
Otherwise, we run into a wall if we try to attack it.
Yep.
Really?
Can't shoot through it. Can fly over it.
And and that only came to be after you shot it once.
Hmm.
Yeah, it looks like it was like a defensive mechanism or something.
Hmm.
Mm. Well, Rock is all the way over here. Sees you guys fighting and stuff. Sees Pale Lady flying around. She's shouting out to everyone else about fear and death. Um, Roth will Roth will casually walk back, try to get a better look at what it is that you guys are fighting. I don't think anyone still rolled the knowledge check, so I'm gonna roll that, I guess. You like need some information. Uh,
No one had knowledge dungeoneering until your go if you got it.
That's right. I know I don't. My character doesn't.
oh, you don't go when Pale Lady does. Though.
Yeah,
Nope.
you got separate initiatives.
I only have +6, but I will use collector of stories. Don't even know right now. Do I have anything else to boost this up? Probably not.
Plus 11 is pretty meaty.
Oh shit.
Unless your +6 is already accounting for the collector of stories.
No, it's not.
All right,
You're
yeah, so
right.
plus 11 is pretty good.
Okay, Rolf, you've heard quite a number of stories and have read material on this um but uh definitely have heard stories, and then from the stories that you've heard, you followed up on it, and asked, you've consulted with others that may know more. You've done your research well when you've heard of a creature like this, especially a creature
Okay.
apparently as rare as this that can be found in the lizard marshes.
Hmm.
This aberration
It's an NM.
known as
Hmm.
dark. He says NM. These aberrations are known as dark tentacles.
Mm.
Hmm.
The dark tentacles is a justly feared swamp monster, both intelligent and malicious. It often leaves treasure from previous victims scattered about to attract new prey.
Ah,
It's able to flatten its squishy body across the ground so as to be inconspicuous, and it usually hides in or near water, which is how it's stuck up on your group to begin with. They resemble an
Hmm.
didn't sneak up on
octopus.
shit.
They resemble an octopus with 36 tentacles,
What?
Damn.
Mm,
36? That's a
What did you
lot.
say?
yeah,
12.
each of which
yeah.
is about 20 feet long. And instead of suction cups like a octopus, they instead have tentacles. These tentacles are lined with eyes. They use some
Mm,
tentacles for movement and others for combat, striking with whichever tentacles are convenient. They are
Hmm.
also known to be capable of wielding weapons, although this one doesn't appear to have any of the sort on them. Um, and because it hides so well, most have no idea when these creatures are present until suddenly
mm.
tentacles and abandoned weapons fly up from the ground and begin attacking. They
Abandoned
are
Mm.
weapons.
known to they are known to they can speak. They are known to be
What?
capable of speaking Common and Aquan.
What?
But what is fearsome about them is not just their physical capabilities, but their magical ones.
What?
Clearly,
Yeah,
they are
Magic.
able
should put up
to,
a goddamn barrier.
as you've noticed from your party members and the problems they seem to be having, they're able to put up a wall of force.
Oh, that's OP.
Okay.
Shorty's favorite
On
spell.
top of being able to put up a wall of force, there are stories of those perishing or fleeing from dark tentacles because members of their party have either been
Trapped
people have
within.
suffered at at the hands of dark tentacles because sometimes party members would suddenly their movements would suddenly lock up rigid as if paralyzed, at which
Yikes.
point the dark tentacles will then snatch them and drag them underneath the water and never to be seen again. um,
Man,
Other times there are stories
terrible way to die.
of party members turning being charmed and turning and becoming an ally of the dark tentacles.
Oh no.
Hmm.
It's a pretty dangerous, strong creature. I thought it was like a mook. That's not.
Mm-mm.
He said a mook. I
Nah,
don't
this
know about
motherfucker.
that one.
The dark
This motherfucker
tentacles
came to
has
party.
definitely earned its
This nigga
reputation,
wants,
and
it wants to write a
unfortunately
story.
No
your
wonder it's so low.
characters of all times to be running into one is is unfortunately now as you're trying to conserve your shit to
We
get
should
to this
we should
lair.
avoid that shit. It's a
Yeah,
distraction.
this is just a resource
Mm.
waster, bro. I don't know
Yeah.
about this one.
Yep.
Mm.
So Fidelity said her piece. She like, hey, we
Is
should
that
bound.
it?
Let's
So
provide cover for the lady to bound.
As Rothgar sees this horror
Man, I
before
used to
him, what
always
does he
scroll
do?
for this.
Roth. Then once he identifies it, he goes what's the chances of finding dark tentacles this far out here? Everyone, get away from it. Leave it to Lucian. And retreat this way. Don't get near it. For Rothsko, he
Wish
will
I could ride on Pale Lady's back and shoot.
he will
Hmm.
Can I do that?
he
Can I
will
ride her like a fucking?
take out
Pause.
his
I guess it's not really a pause.
Pear lady.
Nah, he would have to.
Nah, too
I would have
heavy.
to get mule back cords. I gotta wait till I
Gotcha.
go back to fucking
Gotcha.
Daggerford and get mule back cords, and then that's possible.
Gotcha.
you take out the heavy repeating crossbow.
Plus, she's medium sized anyway right now. So take out the
Mm,
crossbow.
yeah, and try to take a shot at it, but he's not gonna move any closer to it.
Can you volley your shot over the 10 foot
Mm-hmm.
water force?
Cause that shit won't go through.
Oh, it's already up, right? So
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Just can't see
I
it.
guess I guess I witnessed that, so I would know better.
I
You
mean,
could wa-
I'm pretty
you
sure
could
you
volley
heard
a
Pale
crossbow.
Lady yell out already about it. She
Right.
basically told the group.
I thought you were
Yeah.
gonna do that with bows.
She told the group in order to hit it, you gotta get 10 feet up, and then once you get 10 feet up, there's 15 feet around it where it has an attack range.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That shit is gonna be.
Um.
Uh,
So
I was
yeah,
just gonna
Roth
try
is
and
gonna stay
balance on the
back
wall.
here. Let's say instead of him either
Can
moving up, he'll
Can you
just
guys balance on
delay.
the wall too,
He
or
doesn't
no?
see himself in danger right now, but maybe not delay, but he's probably ready in action to no, he'll delay. He'll delay. He doesn't really see the point to go after it. Yeah. Unless someone else gets like
Oh,
I don't know. Can I pay attention to my surroundings unless there's in case there's something else like trying to get us to stop here and waste time with this?
can you do what?
Like, would Roth be able to like roll a perception check to like pay attention
You
closer to
can
like
use
the
a.
surroundings for any like
Yeah, you could use a move action to roll a perception.
yeah, I'll do that.
So, so what did you five? So
So I
you
gotta
five foot
pick a
stepped, took
square
out
and
the
all that.
5 foot step, you took out the crossbow, and then you did a
Hmm.
perception.
Yeah.
All right. Um, yeah, you take a look around your surroundings as best you can, and you know, with your sight, you try to also try to hear out for anything. And at the, you know, in the at the moment, no, you don't see any or hear of any other dangers around besides the dark tentacles.
Okay. Yeah, he's done.
Yeah, you're hoping yeah, you're hoping there's not like another one in these waters over here that could imagine.
Right.
Anything else like that? This is
Should
just
come out on the second one. You've
That
never
would be
really heard of you've never really heard of stories of there being more than one dark tentacles, but there's
You
stories
never know.
also yeah, stories there's always exceptions to stories, but
We're not even
from
supposed to
most
see one of these
from like
motherfuckers.
right, yeah, it's yeah, it's rare to even see one of them.
right. Shit was fucking wild.
All
Not to
right.
mention,
Mock George, all right, chills with you. Um,
how come I didn't find out anything about its abilities?
I
Oh,
I
I'm
didn't roll
about to
high
do that
enough.
right now.
I just told you.
he
He
mentioned it.
did.
Yeah, you said
He
it could
did. He
cast
said
spells and
I told you like
So
Yeah.
four things.
he told you.
It could
Yeah.
charm monsters. It could hold
charm
Yes.
monsters.
something.
It can paralyze.
Then
It can
that
charm.
barrier,
It can do the
wall of
wall of
force.
force. It's
Yeah.
got
Oh,
a but. It's
oh,
got a lot. It's got a lot of tentacles to attack with.
Yeah.
All
30.
right, all right.
30. We saw like 8.
That's
It's
it though.
well. It's
All
got
right.
36 tentacles, but it uses
Yeah.
some of it to move about.
Hmm.
So I only learned one thing per 5 points over the DC. Is that what it
Yeah.
is? Oh, okay. Just making sure.
They do tend to stick to the waters. They don't
and
move very. They
you
don't.
learned
They
that
do.
it's in
They do not move very well on land.
you learned that it's intelligent. Also, it talks Aquan and Common or
Yeah.
something
Hmm.
like that.
Yeah. You know that they're
I know
maliciously and
Aquan. I don't think I know
maliciously intelligent.
Maliciously meaning
Oh,
what? They're evil.
Aquan.
chaotic evil.
Oh,
All
oh
right.
Is
Hmm.
that what maliciously means?
they
Hmm.
are.
Malicious, like.
They are
Hmm.
evil. They are evil creatures indeed.
Mm.
Oh, Sophia, that's good for you.
Adler. What does Adler do?
Adler looks at it
You got to conserve the
and
resources for true evil.
he rolls
Oh,
his knowledge
Lucian
engineering
got
on
this.
it.
So damn, he knows everything Roth knows. Plus, yeah, it can make
37. Give us
multiple.
some
No,
more juice.
it can make a numerous amount of attacks. It's
Washer.
Did you hear what this motherfucker just said?
it's not very
Yeah, the laundry.
defense wise. It shouldn't be too hard for the group to hit it.
Does it have magic resistance?
It does not have spell resistance.
Does it have
It's
elemental resistances?
its tentacles, if cut off, its tentacles can actually be attacked separately from the body. You can actually deal damage to a tentacle and chop it off or whatever.
Oh, okay,
And
like Hydra heads.
yeah, like a Hydra head.
Okay.
And they do regenerate, but after like after they can only regrow their tentacles after a day. Um,
So the tentacles have a specific hardness. Do they have any elemental resistances I should know about?
no, nope, nope. I'm telling you everything that I
Okay,
know.
okay.
They
So
do have they do have they can easily grapple opponents, and on top of being caught in their grasp, they can constrict.
Oh, that's what you mentioned before. They go grab someone and they'll fall back underwater and never
Yeah,
to be seen again.
mhm.
that's the biggest thing to
I guess
worry
you further
about is the
elaborated
not
this.
only the number of their attacks that they can make,
They could
Right.
grapple and
but
submerge you and you can drown and
their
die.
And
number
drown you.
one, yeah, they're the fact that they can grapple very easily
Hmm.
and constrict.
Yeah,
Careful.
we should we shouldn't be getting
Careful.
close to that shit. Let
That's
the
what
range
I'm
attacker
saying,
take care of this.
yo.
This
Yeah,
ain't this ain't a job for melee.
not at
Hmm.
all. It has all those weapons, those people who tried to fight it.
Um, they
Yeah,
are
just 30,
also
30 tentacles. Fuck that.
Yeah.
they are also not all of them, but these creatures are also known to sometimes be favored creatures of the goddess Shar.
Hmm? What about Sean?
Dark
Sometimes they're favorite
tentacles, yeah,
creatures of
dark
Star.
tentacles are favored creatures of Shar.
She likes
Hmm.
those creatures.
I
Hmm.
would know that.
They're or the origins of the actually, did they even have a dark tentacles? I need to wiki this because I see if they have this a deeper. They are evil, multifaceted. They are, yeah. If you rolled 37, might as well tell you all this. They are amphibious predators. They are massive black leathery tentacles. Um, the main body of a fully grown one is typically the size of a cow. But they can grow to, there are they can grow larger. There are larger ones out there. Um, the tentacles are covered in shielded eyes and tiny. What the fuck? Stupid ad. And tiny sensory nodes, which makes them highly perceptive, and they're able to see. They got dark vision. Um, the flesh, eyes, and ichor of dark tentacles are actually known to be excellent components for wall for wall of force spells or other force type magic. Um,
Cool.
they are intelligent, carnivorous predators that prefer to drown or kill their prey before ingesting. They subsist primarily on fish and birds and reptiles, pretty much anything they can get their hands on. They don't seem to have a need for sleep, and um, they are known to have an uncanny ability to remember individuals that have escaped them.
Great memory.
So if you went away, it's gonna be a
But they
reoccurring
they primarily
villain.
fight with their tentacles, attempting to grasp victims and drown them. Um, they can even fight several foes simultaneously, of course. And if they manage to at least immobilize one of their victims, yeah, they're gonna they're gonna drag them off. They will attempt to magically paralyze or charm opponents to soften up larger groups.
Hmm.
Mm, mm.
This thing seems like a
They're
time waster.
they
Let's
can
get out of
also
here.
they not only marshes and swamps, but they have stories and records of them being found in the jungles, where sometimes they can even be worshipped by primitive beings. Because of their
Mm.
rarity, there's really no there's really not much literature on the dark tentacles outside of the guild of naturalists. Um,
Let's kill it.
shortly after the time of troubles, um, yeah, shortly after the time of troubles, there have been agents of the Harpers that have reported increased sightings of dark tentacles in the north, pretty much in the region where your characters are in right now.
Mm.
Um,
What a quinky dick.
Hmm.
they are incredibly rare creatures. They are solitary, highly territorial, never typically found within 5 miles of another. They reproduce by budding, process that can occur once every two
5 miles.
years. And then before budding, they would stray far from their own lair. They pref- Although they prefer areas with warm, still water, they could survive in colder climates and more tumultuous waters. And they often act as servants of the deity Shar. There are legends of their origins being possibly a crossbreed of ropers and trappers. Um, it's just speculated, though. There hasn't been any
Uh,
evidence to that. Um, it's believed that they have grown in power, at least temporarily, after the time of troubles. Um, but this was due to sightings that seem to conflict with reports on dark tentacles from the Guild of Naturalists. Tends to report the guild's reports seem to just be describing a significantly weaker creature. Um, but yeah, there you go. There's your knowledge check.
Yeah. So Adler relays that for everybody. And then he says in Aquan to the Dark Tentacle, because I know a way past your wall, And yes, I do know your language. You're hungry. We all get hungry. I get that. But Night Watch is not as tasty as you think. I heard you have a good memory. I read it somewhere. We got good memories too.
uh,
Move action. He takes out his wand, and then he starts speaking Aquan to the Dark Tentacle, and he looks over to Lucy and he goes, "Well, you want to get on the other side of the wall, don't you?" And you see him spin
Absolutely.
the wand in his hand.
Absolutely.
Hmm.
That's why I need to get a boot pair of airwalk boots.
Let's see if this works first.
Uh, mm.
I forgot he had
Takes the wand out and he goes, "Well,
that.
I
Convenient.
believe they call me the Stellar Key." Touches touches Lucy in the shoulder, concentrates on the wand, and then he says the command word, which is poof, and teleports Lucy in 10 feet, I believe,
Yeah,
to the
there.
other side of the wall.
5 or 10 feet. It's up to you.
10 feet.
10 feet.
Can you
Actually,
Okay.
can you
how
balance
the
me like
wall is
right on the
right
top
here,
of the
right?
wall?
So that means
Um.
right there is on the other side of the wall, right? Because we were up against the wall right here.
Yeah. Yep.
Yes. So he goes 5 feet.
All right. And yeah, Lucian, you little just slightly disorientated, as if you were shifted just 5 feet ahead, but yeah,
Hmm.
you find yourself in just a blink of an eye, you find yourself over here, and yeah, when you got your pistol ready and you're ready to take the shots at this dark tentacles.
Alice
Um,
starts laughing to be like, look at that. Master of space and time.
We
Ladies
should
and gentlemen,
we should get so
it's
dizzy for a
Adler
hot second
Varn.
and almost throws up. Because his first time teleporting, he moves so fast. He's like, "What the fuck happened?" He's like, "How'd I get up here?" He almost throws up. Trying
Suddenly jaunted.
to.
Anybody else wants to trip through the wormhole?
Yeah.
No, not you, Luna. Not you.
Hmm.
You
You
stay
want
over.
to win it now?
You stay over here with me. You don't need to be in there. Your little ass.
all right. The dark tentacles.
Oh, Adler's starting to become more sensible. I like this.
The dark
Okay.
the dark tentacles moves more forward across the water with all its tentacles just flailing, all just a mass of these, and Lucian's um now has to dodge because now he can see that some of these tentacles are able to reach him, meaning he is definitely on the other side of the force wall, but now he's also
Oh
within
wait,
reach of the enemy.
could I, could I, could I possibly go up to the wall, to the top of the wall, like climb up on the wall itself, like balance on the wall?
You're not sure how thick it is until you get to the top.
Uh, Gotcha. Is it thick enough to stand on? Pause.
You don't know. You haven't checked.
Hmm.
Although there are people who could spellcraft it at this point, since they're able to, since they have some sort of clues and visuals on this, if it's what they think it is.
Mm.
All right, it's full attacking.
Oh my god.
I've got to make,
Why
got to
would
make,
you guys do
uh,
that?
Damn.
I've got to make 12
Adler
attacks.
Adler did Lucian dirty, son. He sent him to his death.
Yeah,
You
that's
guys don't
probably
understand, so y'all about to go.
unstable.
And Adler asked him if he wanted to go. He said yes. So
He
Adler
did
sent
say yes. I was
Yeah,
like,
I
what?
just say
The
yes.
feeling's like what? He said yes. You should have
No,
said
I should
that.
have.
Oh well.
I should have. I thought I was gonna balance on top of the wall and shit. Nah,
No, that's
nope.
what Sophia was gonna do, but you want to be more
Yeah,
fly with what, his name escapes me, Adler. You're like, oh no, I like what Adler's proposing instead.
right.
You
My
chose
dumbass.
chaos over
My
law.
dumbass
You
is
chose
fucking
chaos
pissed.
over order.
Her armor class
Yeah, man.
is
Good
So
night,
many
Lucian.
people die
22,
because of their
Well,
22.
ideals.
Six tentacle attacks on the pale lady.
So Philly and Rob had a sensible plan. Hey,
Looks
just
like
let
a
Lucian
damn.
attack
I
it.
got a.
Rest of us stay out.
Looks like
I
all
got
5
two
attacks
threes.
are fucking missing,
Let's go.
except for that last one that actually hit.
You gotta get grappled. You gotta get grappled, sucked into the water.
And
hmm
it's definitely make gonna use that as
You,
make its grapple for
hmm
that one.
you know
Mm.
it. You know it.
As for the
GG's, Lucian.
damage, the damage
GG's,
is
Lucian.
Oh my,
five
you
hmm
got that
five points
lucky,
of
but
damage.
thanks whatever deity you serve.
hmm
And now we roll the grapple. Oops, I keep
I
doing
got a
that.
+8 escape artist for Pale Lady.
Oh, this poor lady got attacked. I thought I was Lucian.
Nah, that's
Oh
Pale Lady.
no, not Lucian. It has
I was
12.
gonna sound like
It
man. GG's, Lucian.
it has 12
Right.
attacks. The other 6 are going for him.
12 attacks.
Oh, oh.
And this guy
I
said,
mean,
"Let's go to melee.
That is one,
Let's make
the
this
two,
a
three,
melee fight."
4, 5, 6. Yeah.
the melee combatants are outside. They're like, this ain't for us. The ranged
Whoops.
attacker decided to go tank. That's
Because the melee
Whoop.
understands melee. Melee's like,
Mm,
I don't
I
know
see
about this
Rothman.
one.
I see Rothman to feel dude all
mm,
the time. It ain't that hard. I'm going in there
Yeah.
and tank.
mhm.
Easily.
He's doing kite tanking.
Oh shit!
It takes a
Ranging
it
in.
takes a -20 penalty on this grapple check,
Wow,
and
Damn, what? Because of the bot?
kind of random.
I know that
well,
is random.
you're wondering why, and it's because did it
The
pass
bog
right?
is making his
Did
body
it pass on the
slippery.
dot? It passed right on the dot too. Because it is grabbing, it successfully grappled the pale lady and pulls it down from the sky, adjacent.
Mm.
Actually, pulls it down from the sky, not just adjacent to her, but underwater.
Yikes.
I don't feel like my question got answered.
No question.
No, it will. Pulls her here, constricts, squeezes around her, dealing constrict damage for 13 points of damage. So, and the -20 penalty was so it could grapple her without being considered grappled itself.
Mm.
It does have a sick grapple check, but it still managed to succeed with a -20 penalty.
That's something to think about.
hmm That means if it
Mm-hmm.
chooses not to take that penalty, it's like an automatic grapple.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
essentially.
Fuck up out of there. Like, whoops.
Because it's not considered grappled, it does not have any of the grappled conditions effects, meaning the Dark Tentacles does not have
This guy's cheating, bro.
cheating. Which means the
I'm
dark
grappling, but not grappled.
the Dark Tentacle does not have a -4 penalty to its dexterity. It does not have a -2 to its attack rolls and maneuver checks. It also it also can make attacks of opportunity.
It was nice knowing y'all fellas.
And
It's a glass cannon, though. His defenses
Oh,
are not that good.
the tentacle.
No, the creature as a whole.
It has HP. Wait,
Louis
you mean
said
like
Louis said his defenses are not that good.
it doesn't need
those are
good
the
defenses though. If you get close, it's gonna fucking grab you, and then it's G's. Honestly, what I'm trying to get
I'm
at
out
is
of here.
that I don't think its defense is that good if it can be kited, which it can be. We're giving up our best fucking
It,
goddamn
it,
option by
it,
going in
its
melee.
offense, its offense is very good, but like but it is a glass cannon. It's very good at attacking and doing damage, but
Mm-hmm.
armor
probably
class
low defense.
19. A hit,
Yeah,
a hit, a miss, a miss, a
if he can get
miss.
kited, this thing can
Yeah.
get kited because it's slow on land. It could be
hmm
hit from long range. It has the wall of force, okay, but you could fucking
Or we
just
could have,
think
or
it
we could have just,
from above
or we could have just ignored it and continue on our mission.
and still get XP for free and not have to worry about this for 2 hours. I
On,
believe.
on, on our way back, then we could hunt it down and kill it once we're done with the mission.
Yeah.
I don't know about kiting it. It's not stupid. It's intelligent. It chose not to talk back to Allah, but it has a language and it has intelligence.
It's like Atlas said, it won't forget us, but we won't forget it. We'll come back and take it out.
Right.
I'm okay with it. If we want to run away, let's run away. Like
I said that
I
from
didn't
like
do, I
one.
didn't do anything to this thing.
Now we can't. Now we can't leave though because Adler is like the walker. He's like, nah, I don't want these people to leave this place. Let me throw Lucian in there. He consented, so it's not like I forced him. Not like the whole crew is like forced to have to fight.
Allah's down to bang out. That's just Addy. But
That'd be funny. Adler goes like, all right, guys, now we can leave. I'm like, nah, man, we can't leave now. What
What I gotta roll, Lou?
Hold
I
on a
mean,
sec.
this should be simple. Oh wait, no, the lady can't just grab him and fly away. That'd be godlike. I don't know how you're gonna get out of the situation now. I think we invested now.
Shouldn't be.
Pale Lady Allah could teleport Pale Lady if he wanted to.
Why would
He
you
could
do that?
Allah could snap his fingers and Pale Lady would be right by his side. That's not really a problem.
She could teleport to your side.
And hold on
Yeah.
to Lucian.
No, not hold on to Lucian. But
That's
I
what I'm
could
saying.
teleport. Could I?
You
No,
don't
I
got
wouldn't be
line
able
of
to.
effect.
I don't got line of effect. I was
You
about to
don't got
say
line
I
of
could
effect.
teleport. I could teleport. I could cast like the actual spell and have Pale Lady touch Lucian and teleport him instead of me touching him. But I don't have line of effect to Pale Lady, so that's why that wouldn't work. If I did, it would.
Instant transmission.
Oh, I know what I could do. I could throw my wand over the wall. Pale Lady could use the wand herself. But
I'm
that's
about to take
Also,
excellent.
gaseous form. No, I'm about to take this gaseous form potion and go
just
for
throw,
Brad.
just teleport Sophia in. Just
But yeah,
teleport
that's
Sophia in
what
there.
Allah would do. Allah would throw the wand over to Pale Lady, and then she would teleport Lucian out. Or I like the idea of putting Sophelia in. This thing is evil. You should be
Yeah.
bodying this shit. Let's go. Let's
Yeah. Yeah.
run it from
So
nothing, nigga.
so Sophia looks at Luna and Adler. Do either of you have the enlarged spell prepared, or
I,
Got a
do we
I
still
don't
have that
wand.
one?
prepare anything. It's always in me. It's my power.
I have a wand.
All right. So pass that on me when you get a chance.
Allah rubs his hands together. You think what I'm thinking?
Oh, wait, really? Where does it say that? Hold on, I'm still trying to. I probably should have. No, you can't. Let's put a guy without gaining this distance, what allows you to initiate against multiple. Okay, once you have the grapple conditions, really.
All I know is that I'm still holding L2 and R2, and I can't get out of this fucking encounter.
You're mad far away. You have to waste movement to go all the way down here to even do anything. So I mean,
I've been trying to run away and get out of the situation for a minute, but it was just like
There's a
running
wall of
away
force.
would be beneficial for you because you're already so far away.
There's a wall of force around there. Like Sophia and Roth can't do nothing unless like magic is involved somehow to get them in there somehow.
That's what it is. You still need to maintain. Okay.
Your boy Addy got the keys to the universe, man.
All right.
I put you where you want to be.
You, Lucian, are also. Actually, no. I gotta make the. Let me make the grapple check.
I could grapple more than one opponent. That's dope. Well, I mean,
Mhm.
That's what I
not
was
dope
double
for
check
Lucian,
on.
but
He
it's got like 800 arms.
is with the -20 penalty. What's your CMD? It is 19. Yeah, it succeeds. You are grappled.
damn.
You also
Minus 20 penalty, roll a 5 and still got grapple. Wow.
If his CMD is lower than Pale Ladies if it's 19.
This dude got like plus 30 grapple check or some shit.
His Pale Ladies CMD 21.
Mm-hmm.
You take another
Oh,
14 damage.
this guy
You
Lucian's
get
like
pulled in
50% HP
over.
got
You get
knocked off.
pulled in
This
over
dude's
there
This
dying.
next to her,
this is
next to
wild,
it,
bro.
and
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I don't got line of effect. I can't even do watchful eyes on Lucian.
its turn is done.
Mm-hmm.
We go to round two, where your characters now you're grappled. Okay,
Uh oh.
you can still
Right.
attack. You can still, it doesn't stop you from being able to shoot. Um,
Right.
you do, and you feel that you guys see the tentacle wrap around. You see it slam it against the pale lady, smacking Lucian up against the wall of force, and then one tentacle wraps
You can
around him, squeezes him as he's like, ah, and it
you can
pulls him
feed
towards
off
them.
it.
And you see the pale lady getting pulled
Feed
over
off
and
it.
shoved
Yo,
You
this
got slip
underwater.
reminds
attack.
me of the Guardians of the Galaxy Tech Volume 2, the beginning of that fight.
Oh,
The
right,
beginning of that
that's
Fighting
movie
right.
where
off.
they're all fighting that big
Right.
tentacle monster.
He's
um,
fighting off mad, mad tentacles. He's biting tentacles. Shit.
Man,
Oh,
being
I didn't.
grappled,
I did not mean to do that.
being grappled, you have
I was
-4 to
accident.
10% chance of us getting TPK.
Yeah.
being grappled.
Whatever.
We're gonna get
Yeah.
TBK.
You can't move. You
We're
take a
playing with fire.
-4 to your dexterity, so that's
Hmm.
going to be a -2
TPK.
to your ranged
Sweet.
attacks, and then you also have a -2 penalty on attack rolls, so that would be a -4 to your ranged attacks. But it's within touch range, so
Uh huh.
you're
You
good
still
there.
get a +1
Basically,
for the point
yeah,
blank.
and you get the +1 for the point blank, so you can still shoot. You can still full attack. You can do that too.
Rapid
Basically,
shot.
yeah, you're being held up and swung around, and you're like, he got your gun, and you're like, basically gonna trying to reload, put it in, like, I don't know,
Yeah.
you guys could probably imagine that,
And
but like fucking,
Yeah, this is like a
getting swung
fucking
around.
horror
And
yeah,
movie.
getting swung
I guess
around.
I'll
It's
take
your,
the
yeah, it's your turn. So
Slam,
you have a
slam into the
minus,
bar.
if you're attacking, you have -4 if you're attacks. So with that information, you can
yeah.
tell
I'll
me how
do
you.
do rapid shot.
Ooh, actually, you also cannot take actions that require two hands to perform. That means you can't reload. This is where your pepper box would have.
I mean,
Well, unless you want to switch to the
I
pepper
had
box.
I had rapid
Oh no,
reloaded to
wait,
free
no,
action.
that's right. Yeah, the
I I
pepper
have rapid
box
reload.
needs two hands also to change the chambers. You got to change the chamber. Yeah, you
Mm.
have rapid reload, but you use your free hand to reload,
Uh huh. Uh huh.
so you can only get one
So
shot.
what I hmm. All right.
If you
It's
want to
not
try and
looking
get,
good for you, bro.
if you want to get two shots, you could shoot, drop it, quick draw another, and make a shot with that one.
You like drop it in the water though.
Well,
Yeah.
The water is
I
not
just
that deep. If we,
got it.
I mean, like,
Got to do what
Is
you
there a
I
got to
just
do.
turn?
Well, then again, no, musket's two-handed. Can't use that. I was gonna
nah.
say
I can only do the pistol. I can
you
only
could
do it with the
do.
pistol
So you got three guns you could do this with.
with the
You
dragon
can
pistol.
you can dragon pistol, drop it, quick draw the pit. Well, we already got the pistol out. Shoot the pistol,
Yeah.
drop it. Quick draw the dragon pistol, shoot. Drop the dragon pistol, quick draw the fucking pepper box, and shoot. You can you can pull off three attacks doing that.
No.
well, if the
You're gonna see
pistol's a one
Lucian.
hand, if the pistol's a one-handed
You're gonna
Oh,
weapon,
see
one
Lucian
handed.
do some crazy.
why does he
That's what I'm
have to
saying.
drop the? Why does he have to drop the second one
Because you
if the
can't do
pistol's
any
one hand?
actions that require two hands, which means he can't reload
Yeah.
anything.
No, I'm not talking about
All right.
reloading. I'm talking about if he draws one pistol and shoots,
Yeah.
can he draw the second pistol and shoot? He should only have to drop one. You see what I'm saying?
Well, no, I know, but oh, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, he shouldn't have to drop two guns. He should have to drop one. One is in his hand. He shoots.
Well, yeah, if he shoots the
Quick
other
draw with
hand.
his free hand.
Yeah, if he shoots the
Shoot
other.
with that one. Then drop this one. Pick out the third one and shoot that one.
Yeah, then do that. All right, you
That
ready
way,
for
there's
Okay.
only
you
one
ready
gun that drops.
You
ready
get
for
a,
these
you get,
attacks?
yeah, I'm ready. What is it? I'll do
So with the pistol, you got
I will do the charm. I'll do the charm. the one with the focused aim. Mark off another grit. That's puts me at 4.
4. You
Um,
used one for Deadeye, then you used one for focus
yeah,
aim. This is a third one for focus aim.
no, right, 3.
Um,
Sorry.
you have plus 13 to hit, minus 2. You have plus 9 to hit with the pistol. You
Alright.
yeah, oh yeah, you did say you were rapid shotting, so plus
Don't does he get flanking bonus?
no, it's a range weapon.
Oh, it's right, range.
All right. Yeah, rapid shot. That's
So it's plus
minus what?
seven. That's
One,
plus 7 to hit.
7. Um, yeah,
His dexterity can't be all that good. So,
+7 to hit.
but then again,
Right.
he has multiple
Ready.
attacks, so his dexterity is good.
Bomb. Bursting out the gate.
Think that
Cause it
hit.
owed me,
Think that
right?
hit.
On a touch AC of oh, that's not good.
We're wasting all this extra time just so he can kill off one of our characters. It's crazy.
Hmm.
We could have been on with the damn mission by now, son.
Yeah.
Enjoy the game.
We're gonna
You
spend
could
45
run
minutes
away.
Uh,
45 minutes for Lewis
that
just to kill off one of our characters, bro.
okay.
Nothing else is gonna happen. It's just-
So that was a
Stay in
miss
character, man. Stay in
on the
character.
13.
Alright.
I'm having a hard time.
It's got cover from the water as
I
well.
love the
Let's
shades, yeah.
go.
Okay,
Looking
There
dope
you
that
with those
go.
shades.
was a hit
Thanks, man.
with the dragon pistol. So you do 1d6 plus 1 plus 6. 1d6 plus 6 points of damage on that one.
I'm about to say this motherfucker don't even have a health bar.
He does.
Or
It
it
does,
doesn't.
it does.
You don't see
I
it?
see it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, with one bullet that Lucian did before, 14 damage, it took a lot off of it. So, I mean,
12
Lucian
points
might
of
be able to
damage.
kill it.
Mm.
That one,
And that's so
that one. As you, so you go to take a shot. The first one, all the
1d6
that's
versus
part of its
1d8.
with part of its body submerged in the water. You go to take a shot and it hits the water. That fucking cover that it has is fucking you up. Yeah, because creatures fighting in the water like that. Creatures
uh
in
I,
water.
I wouldn't I wouldn't
Yeah.
be able to shoot one of the tentacles
Um,
grabbing me. No, that doesn't make sense.
you can choose to actually yeah, you can choose to shoot the tentacle that's latched onto you. It has
Hmm.
It's just gonna grab you with another one, no? Look how many tentacles it has. You might as well
Yeah.
kill
Well, he but
it.
he
you
won't
don't
have
I
that
well
minus
here's the
affinity
thing, he
to
doesn't
Oh
attack though.
yeah, if the first attack got, I see what you mean. Yeah, first attack frees you, then you don't have the penalty to the other attacks.
Hmm. And it still does damage too.
Nah, it won't do damage to the main
No,
body.
I don't think so about that.
yeah,
It only does
the
Oh, no.
tentacle damage
tentacles
to
are
the
separate.
tentacle won't harm the won't do damage to the
Oh,
main body, yeah.
This is
Um
some
gotcha.
bullshit.
it won't drop its hit point total. Thing is that you don't know how many hit points the tentacle has,
Right.
oh.
Gotcha.
so you might be able to damage it and take it out in one hit. Might be a couple of hits.
Hmm.
I know Pale Lady gonna
Just
be
try and kill
fucking
it.
going that
I'm
tentacle.
not gonna bestow curse on this thing like
Yeah,
that.
I'll just try and kill it.
Try and kill it. Yeah.
All right, third attack,
Let's go.
and then the rest of y'all don't look good for Lucian right
See
now. He
see
needs to
y'all
do
later.
something.
See y'all
Let's
later, fellas.
go.
Yeah,
I
that
already,
one's a
I already
miss.
get, I already gave the game plan. Luna and Large,
You said that was a miss.
That was a
Adler
miss.
teleport,
17
Adler
miss.
teleport,
Man.
Adler teleports Sophia in
Yeah.
there. Luna and Large, boom.
So should we wait on enlarge, or are we using it now, then teleport?
No using
No,
it now.
and use it now. Enlarge Luna. I mean, Sophia.
And large Sophelia, and she wants that teleport from Adler. That's what she's
So if I
thinking.
move
Right.
here, can I
So
still?
Philly's gonna delay her go after Adler does his thing.
Yeah, that'll be your full movement because of
Oh well, it ain't
wearing
her
your
turn
mark.
anyway. Her ready to action never
Mhm.
triggered. So you pretty much gotta wait
It's
until
her.
you're gonna go after
Yeah,
Luna
yo,
anyway. Your initiative's still
Well,
15.
let's put on those damn
all right.
shoes.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Can I use spectral hand to cast my wand?
No, it only works on spells.
Damn,
Damn.
that would have
Works
been
on it only
godlike.
works on
Okay.
touch. It works on touch spells that you cast.
All right, so I'll use the wand to enlarge Sophelia.
There's a
All right.
spell that Cloth made that allows you to activate
Do you have to
triggered
touch for
items
enlarged
from far
person,
away.
or is it distance? It's a distance spell, isn't it?
Yes,
Hey,
distance.
it's
I
a
think it's like
I think it's
20
touch.
plus
it's touch,
for
Yeah.
isn't it?
enlarge.
Oh, it is a touch spell. Enlarged person is no,
Yeah.
no, it's close
Oh
range.
shit!
Close
I
range.
Oh,
thought I
it's close
say it's
range. Oh yeah.
20 plus.
So you don't have to move. You don't have to move then.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
There, Lewis. Put her there.
Yep. Mark off a charge, and then well, you would have to wait until Adler's goes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wasted that whole scroll on nothing.
Hell, lady, she goes to make her first attack, bite attack on a tentacle that's holding on to her. Lou,
Um.
+7.
Yep. She's in the water with it too. Okay, so yeah, make the attack. I got. Is it
That's on that
+7?
tentacle. Yo, Pale Lady is not playing. She hasn't rolled anything lower than 18. She came serious.
It's +5
Let's
to the
go.
attack. It's gonna be +5.
+5 into the +7.
Yeah, because she's being grappled. But
Oh,
that's a
that's
hit.
right.
The
-2.
25 was a hit. It you damaged the tentacle. You can roll damage.
Alrighty. 1d6 +2.
Yeah, 1d6 +2.
Womp womp.
3 points of damage. Yeah, didn't take it off. Then you got the what? The two. She's got two
Two
more
tentacles.
tentacles and.
Oh, another
All
tentacle
right,
attack.
so +3, and then +3. Yeah, all +3s. That was a miss.
Miss on the tentacle.
Yep.
So what
Miss.
time is it? It's 1 o'clock in the morning now. In
We're like
game.
3 hours away, I think.
Around
I
that
think
time.
it's like midnight.
All three did not penetrate its natural armor on the tentacle.
But the tentacle on her took damage from the bite.
Yeah, she took 3 damage. The tentacle took 3 damage.
Okay.
Sophilia's waiting, delaying until after Adler. Roth, yeah. What is he doing? Because
My delayed
the
turn.
situation did not go as intended. Or at least what
Ross said
he
he's
intended.
delaying if Adler's go.
Completely disobeyed his
So
fucking.
Adler then does uses
Roth
the wand on
delayed
Sophia.
last round. His turn never came up.
Oh,
Or at
I thought
least
you
I never
said you were.
took it.
I thought you were delaying this go again. My bad.
Who, Roth? Roth didn't delay last turn. He 5 foot, took out the crossbow, and then he did a perception check.
Right. Oh, okay, that's fair. I remember that. You're right. So this turn, damn, both the motherfuckers are grappled. Roth steps closer, like 20 feet. He says again to the rest of the group, Adela, you have a way to get Lucian out of there. Do it now. We can't afford to waste any more time with this. He's gonna, with futility, just take a shot at this thing with his crossbow. I'm not even gonna roll, so
He
it'll
said,
probably
"I'm
just
not
bounce
even
off.
gonna roll.
It'll
Make the
probably just
roll.
bounce off the wall of force.
Make the roll. No, make the roll. Actually, you're good. What you got here? Masterwork +7 plus +7. All right. +3 actually. You don't have a
Say
You can have
shot.
precise
yeah,
shot.
you don't have precise shot. It's a +3, and it's not considered grappled, so it's got its full AC. Yep, that is the
All right,
benefit
Lewis.
of.
It didn't hit. The character survives another round.
Okay, you guys see the crossbow just hits into the
Completely off
water.
target.
Yep, Monster's just growling and barking.
Monster's staying with me.
You can see the you see it like shifting around like
It's shifting like it's
it's
ready for
shifting like
like yeah.
sees danger, wants
No,
to
no, no,
attack
no,
it.
no. Fuck that. Make my dog sound like a fucking uncontrolled pet. No, it's like
No,
it's
she's
at
like
the it's at
anticipating
the
your
ready.
command, anticipating
It's
your command.
exactly. It's got like that. What do you call
The
what are
focus
those
and
canine units that the police or whatever use where they just like completely like paying attention, like they can
oh, they're
start
like
off in like yeah any second. I feel like that's how Umaksha would be.
right.
Not all like a fucking chihuahua. Don't know what to
He
do
said
about a
like a
situation. Fuck
chihuahua.
you, bro. I hate you, bro.
Adler, your
All right,
turn.
so
You're
Ali uses a
teleporting.
standard action to teleport Ophelia on the other side wall.
Oh shit! More people going into the
Luckily, it's
fucking
10 feet.
suit, bro.
Otherwise, she'd have been stuck going back. But you can, your wand is 10 feet's worth, so there you go.
Can she go here instead?
Yeah, I figured you would
Or
want to
here
try.
even
I figured if you were attacking, you would want to make sure the enemy doesn't get cover, soft cover.
Oh,
yeah, I'm trying to avoid soft
because
cover. Trying to avoid
Lucian's in
soft
the
cover,
way.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
So
Lucian's in
yeah,
the way.
you
He's
would
There
want to
right
go
there.
there to avoid soft cover, so that way you can attack from here to here.
I didn't know that. Okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
That's
being
that's
large
perfect.
size, you can pick the square you attack from. You could pick this square. You could choose to attack from this square. That's one of the benefits of being large. So if you choose to attack melee attack from like this square to there's no and hit this enemy's square, there's no cover.
Mm.
Yeah.
Ali holds the
If you
wand.
were here,
And
that
we
would have been
go.
a problem because yeah, that would
Mm.
have been cover. That would have been cover. That would have been cover. And yeah, that would have been yeah, because Lucian's like right there being held next to it. So, but
So
here, you're good. Yeah.
Allah holds the
All right.
wand. And he reaches forward and puts his hand on. I guess since you're so tall, he could probably just reach just your back at this point. So he reaches forward and puts his hand on Sophilia's back, and he goes poof, and then you feel yourself get yanked out of reality and then repositioned, spit back out into reality right here.
Error just appear in front of this dark tentacle. Fear incarnate. So Ophelia, you see like her serious stern glaze, she sizes up the dark tentacle, seeing the pale lady and Lucian being, wriggle, left, up and down and being splashed into the blog, you know, she reaches behind her shoulder to debut one of her armaments, crafted by the wife and master craftsman of the cleric of not Helm, the war god. What's the name of that war god? I'm bad with
Tempest?
names.
Tempest.
Yeah, Tempest. There we go. How can I forget Tempest? She pulls out Demon Slayer. Yeah. And as she pulls it out, she concentrates on the weapon
Uh-oh.
as she summons the power and the blessing of the heavens itself. As she brings forth divine mark, and she marks her foe in front of her
Mm.
Hmm.
as the victim of her vengeance. Smite evil, Lewis. She's gonna do
Uh-oh.
that was a move action to draw the Demon Slayer, and standard action power attack -6
Mm.
on it.
So you have so it cancels out your charisma. Okay, the charisma attack
Yeah.
bonus.
Yeah, it
Uh,
cancels out. Yeah. Plus 10.
which
It's a
weapon is
masterwork
this?
weapon. Demon
Oh,
Slayer. The
the
Nadashi.
no Daichi
It's a
That deep.
masterwork.
is now masterwork.
Oh.
Plus 10 to hit. Yeah, plus 10 to hit because you got the plus 2 from strength, but -1 to okay, so it cancels out. So plus 10
Right.
to hit.
21.
The 21. You go to slice down on this, and you manage to make sure you slice down in the manner so that Lucian's not in the way. You slice, you guys enlarge and the Daichi come down. You see the
Save me.
you see the moonlight glisten against its the steel. She just screams and slices down on it. You can roll damage.
I was ready
Mm,
for the fucking yokes, and I was
Uh,
ready for it.
what is it? 2d6.
Oh
2d8.
damn, that's fat
It's
damage.
enlarged.
Oh, it's 2d8. I keep forgetting 1d10 goes to
2d
2d8.
Mm-hmm.
2d8 plus 19. I think I did the math right.
That
Plus 6 because of
enlarged,
her new
baby.
strength. Plus 6 of. Oh wait, it's more.
You're
Cause she,
enlarged. Yeah, you're holding it two-handed,
she's
right?
she's holding the weapon two handed. I
It's
forgot. She's using the
two-handed.
scimitar.
Mm-hmm.
So add
Yeah.
plus 6 damage to that.
Yeah.
Right, so it'll be
Oh.
31 damage. 31 damage.
your strength is +4, but
Plus
+6 because it's
plus 6.
two-handed. Yeah, 2d8 plus 6 plus another 6
Then
because of her smite, right?
wait.
Yeah, so plus
Yeah.
12.
Mm.
Yeah, because it's not an outsider and it's not a dragon.
No.
It's
Uh-huh.
just for evil normally, though.
Yeah, no, it's another
And
6, so it's 12, and then power
and
attack
power attack
added
plus 6.
another 12, right?
Right.
Because
Another 12.
it doubles. So it's
Mm-hmm.
24. 2d8 plus
Is it 20,
24.
24? And then one more because of the whetstone. Plus 1 damage.
So 25. So then that should be, what are we missing?
6 damage.
I
6
think
more
it's plus
damage.
26. Wait, no. Yeah, 6 more damage.
So
Yeah.
31 points of damage.
Yeah, 31.
Actually you're flanking it. So you definitely was gonna. I think you forgot to add your flank damage in there.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have flank. You're right. It would have been 23 to hit.
Flank, no, because there was nobody on this side to
Oh,
flank.
it had to be
Oh,
directly on the other side. Gotcha.
got it. All right.
Mm. Cold.
So 31 damage total then.
31 damage total, and yeah, you can see that bar drop.
Mm.
Mm.
She lucky I couldn't full attack this round.
It's
Or he.
almost dead already.
Um,
You hear
you can
Adler go,
you
in Aqua, and I told you we would give you an ingestion.
you can hear it scream in like this blood curdling alien like scream that also sounds like there's some Aquan mixed in there, although it sounds garbled. Uh, or at least it's
Mm.
attempting to. And then you guys just see like several tentacles just like fucking split open, just get severed. Um,
Hmm.
and it releases Pale Lady, it releases Lucian.
Mm. Fuck.
And
Okay.
it releases
That
those
dude.
two.
Motherfucker want to speak English now.
Flattens
Jabber the
it
weak.
takes
Please don't hurt
free
me,
free act
friend.
free action drops those two.
That dude is
Yo, that's wild. So
getting my attack opportunity.
Full round action
it's just
withdraws. Dante
Withdraw. Nah, you see, like yo, Alice said it too.
flattens
You're not
its
the person with
body.
good memory, bro.
Flattens its entire body to
I
the
just
to the to the floor of
That's
the
dope.
deep bog and swims.
Mm-hmm. Ala yells out, I told you. You're not the only person with good memory. And he says that awkward, and he looks over to Roth. He goes, "So you're gonna track it, right?" The pale lady's face comes up out of the water, and she shakes like the bog water from her jellyfish head. She goes, "I want revenge, vengeance, vengeance." She slaps the water.
So Ophelia speaks. She's like, "Well, glad I didn't go sideways. Um, Luna, Lucian needs your assistance. He looks hurt. As soon as he's patched up, we should continue with our mission. Good work, everyone."
Adler goes over to the invisible wall, and you see him press his face up against the wall, so it creates like
Oh yeah, she's stuck.
as if
She
he's
can't get
pressing
past
his
the wall.
face against. I guess he's like he presses his face up against glass, and he's making fun of Roth. He goes, "We should run away. I'm scared. Please, let's go, guys. I'm terrified." And he drags his tongue against
This guy's a
wall of
menace.
force. Save me.
Roth will be putting away his heavy repeating crossbow, and Roth will say to Adler. Well, in game, it only took us what 3 rounds, so like a couple of seconds
Yeah, it was only a few
time,
seconds.
but maybe I will let my feelings, my out of character feelings, bleed in. But
I
I ain't gonna
appreciate
say anything about that.
that.
But I was gonna say,
Like I love this RP. Let's keep it RP. Keep it in character. Y'all doing great.
yes, like Sophelia said, tend to their wounds so we can continue to find this red eye. Unlike the tracks that these lizard folk are making, Adler, tracking underwater is a feat only the rarest of trackers can accomplish. Hence why coming here after the storm already made this more difficult.
Roth, roll will save.
Needless to say, we spent more than enough time dealing with that
Can I
creature.
We got a good story though.
Roth, roller will save.
Damn, Wilson. What happened, Rolf? What happened, man?
He let his guard. Adler got to his head, man. Got him unbalanced. He dropped on. He dropped his guard, man, because of you.
can I use one of my
I'm gonna call Adler. You know, well, you walk Joaquin Phoenix version of like the Joker.
You felt some sort of magical attack try to assault your mind, and you're not
Oh,
sure
he passed that.
what it was.
uh
Do you have spellcraft?
Yeah, but
He
it's
has it,
low.
man. He has it.
Roll it.
I rolled a 20. He might roll a 20. Never know.
I was about to
right.
say I know he cast spells, so I figure he
Actually,
has
what is his?
spellcraft.
Actually, no, don't roll it. He's not gonna pass even if he gets a 20.
High
Damn.
level magic. High level
I,
magic.
well, no, I think is it? No, it's because it's isn't it DC 25 to identify a spell that you pass the save on, something like that.
I think you do get a bonus if you pass your save on it.
Oh, I
I
don't know.
forgot. I thought it was like a +4 bonus though.
Yeah, I'm thinking +4. Still though, he said I'm not gonna pass with a DC 20. I wouldn't pass even on a DC 20.
After
What was
rolling,
that?
yeah, after rolling a save against a spell targeted on you, determine what it was. It's DC 25 plus the spell. Yeah, no, he's not passing that.
You
Listen, you
see
don't
Roth
forget.
like strain for a second. he was about to like come back with more like rebuke towards like Adler, but suddenly you see him like in distress. Just like "Ah,
You do not see where it's
what
at.
something just tried to bend bend my mind. What?
Can I use perception?
You
That
look
happens to
around.
me all the time.
Starts frantically looking around. Says,
Do
"We're
not
not
see it.
alone.
Obviously, it's probably in the water.
Perhaps
You look towards the water. You can't seem to spot it. It's indeed very, very, very. I mean, it wouldn't be surviving the way it has if it didn't know how
do
to.
I have a
If it
guess?
didn't know how
Can
to
I
stealth.
guess that it's?
You know, it's
Can I
probably in
guess?
the waters somewhere, but where you're not
Oh,
sure.
that same creature's still
Didn't,
attacking us,
didn't we say?
trying
Didn't
to
we say the
charm us.
creature could still
Right,
dominate
right.
or
Yeah,
charm person or
Adler's gonna
whatever?
get his wish. We're gonna kill it then.
So
Uh,
when you guys thought it ran off, you clearly changed
It, it,
tactics.
it's gonna keep hunting us, son. We gotta take it out. I
I'm gonna
still
use
got that
Watch
smite
mhm.
Dogs
evil.
the whole fucking thing. Watch me. Just
Sophia
shock the whole
notices
card.
her smite evil
Lot
hasn't wore off
says
yet. We gotta kill that shit.
Lot says
You got the heal off. You got the heal on me.
I use a
wait.
scroll. Yeah.
Use a
Okay.
Dark
scroll.
tentacles are known to
Yes.
Can I use my salve
known
too?
to use
Healing salve. Is that a
mental
1d8 plus one?
I don't think you
mind
have any.
control
Did you?
magic.
Did you get any?
Oh, I don't.
Oh, oh, it's
No,
still here.
I don't. I
As
don't.
the
Yeah,
pale
and
lady
you
goes,
have
it's that
craft alchemy. You
so.
could be making.
Yeah, yeah.
The pale
It's
lady
probably
starts.
still around,
I can help
but
him.
this
I
is
have
the
craft.
perfect opportunity for us to get away
I'll
from
make. I'll make
it.
some. I'll make some next
Trying to
rest
fight
next time.
something that's
Wait,
we're finding something in their own territory.
I was gonna say it sticks to the waters, the
I
deep
thought you
waters.
guys said this
So
creature was
if your
intelligent.
characters
I mean,
can
I'm
get away
flabbergasted.
from,
After that flash, I mean, I thought it ran away. It's still, I guess, it has a death wish.
all that
If
talking,
it's gonna keep
roll another
hunting us
will
down,
save,
maybe we
Ruff.
should take it out of its misery.
Another will
We
save.
can't afford to be getting attacked when we're
How is
about to
it?
enter the lair.
I did not talk that much.
It's been more than 6 seconds. Y'all have been talking like 30 fucking seconds. What are you talking about?
Mm,
We're still talking.
Right. Y'all are talking
right.
while it's like assaulting you with magic. Like, all right,
I'll
keep
pick it
talking.
up
We're
on my
godlike like
weapon.
that. We're godlike
I,
like that. We're ignoring it. We're still
Keep,
talking. Hey, we're
right. Y'all
talking
are
there. Keep
like
chatting.
having a powwow
You're like, hey,
meeting
hey,
in the
we're
middle
like,
of the swamp. Like, motherfuckers hiding in the water way in the distance.
Oh,
Like, all right, I'm going to just keep doing this shit until
is there
somebody
high ground?
cracks.
Is there high ground anywhere around here?
If we're still in combat, Lewis, just because we can't see it, then we should be still going in initiative order.
Yeah.
fair enough.
I don't
Right.
know.
Yeah, go initiative
All
order.
right,
Y'all
then.
still talk. Y'all been
All
talking though. Did you run? Did you move
What,
away from the water? Maybe. What did you do? Did you
nah,
just stand there and look?
yeah.
we
Did you
all
draw
know
your
damn well if
crossbow?
we
I'm,
was
What'd you
we
do?
regroup. We
we all like
regroup.
I said before we go over to see. I understand what you want to do. I want to push the story forward too, but I'm definitely not going to be made an example out of because
Why you say that?
because everyone doesn't really know exactly what it is you're trying to do. Like I don't think it's been made clear yet that combat is over. All you said it was that it went down. If
Yeah.
combat's still going on,
Okay.
then we should still be going in initiative order because this is a perfect right now. This we would be
All right.
rolling initiative right after I got that had the first will save,
Oh
right?
yeah.
Do we
And
know
then
we're
we'd be
being
like,
attacked though?
okay, we'd be looking around and wondering what's going on, but we
All
would all
right.
probably use our brains and say, well, it's probably the same monster from before.
Did
Okay.
Ross say
We
out?
can't
Did
find
Ross?
it, so let's get the hell out
Hold
of
on.
here with this turn,
Question. Did
with
Ross
the
say out
turns that
loud
we
that
have
he
left.
he
Nobody.
mentally
No.
assaulted?
No. Nobody
I
is.
did. I said that it's still here. Something just tried to bend my mind.
Okay,
Remember I
I
said
didn't hear
that?
that. I didn't hear that
So
part. I didn't hear that part.
well,
I
He
didn't
well,
hear
did
that
say
Adler heard me
that,
because
and
Adler said
yeah,
that it happens to him all the time.
Yeah.
he did. He did say that. Everybody's chatting away.
So
Nobody
my
said
point
this is
is,
my action right now. Other
All right.
than
So with Adler, that was Adler's action was just to talk. Pale Lady's action was to fly
Roth
up
was always trying to get
20
away, and
feet
since this shit is
and take
going
out the
on,
wand.
he's going away. If up was where we were going, up was where he's
L
going.
two
I
R
didn't know I
two.
needed to move my character, but
L two R two. L2 R2.
I've been trying to dip for a minute, and it's not about fear. It's just that this is a fight that's literally unnecessary right now.
It is,
It was an
man.
unnecessary fight. This is an unnecessary ass fight.
Make it two
But it
scrolls
was
on.
fun though. It was
This,
fun.
no, I love
You know,
seeing big
out,
numbers. You
out of
cut the shit out
character,
of it. That was
out of
awesome.
character, out
But
of character, I wanted to fight, but in character, my character's like, nah, mission
I
first.
wanted to fight.
Right, right.
You
Out of
can't
out
character,
of
I want
character,
to
I
fight. In
always want to
character, I
fight.
want to.
But either
Yeah,
way,
but in
it
character,
didn't
it's like,
need to
no,
take
we gotta save Marisa.
as long as it did.
This dude is over here to drain our resources. I
You
mean,
mean as long as 2 rounds?
That's even more sad. 2 rounds to like an hour? That's not good.
oh,
That's
this
not
battle
good.
only took 2 rounds. That means it took less. Took less than 30 seconds. Then we like
Yeah, in
not
game.
fast in
In
game.
game.
In game is what matters. So
Uh,
Pale Lady flies. Pale Lady flies
If in
20 feet
game
into
what
the
is
air.
what matters, and then our time that we spend
No,
in game
I'm
should
next.
also
I'm
matter,
next
like
to
what
you.
we're doing. And I think
Can we
personally,
look
we
around in
all
the
know
area right
that we
now,
could have been
or
one
do we
hour
have to just kind
deeper
of sit
in this
here, figure it
quest
out?
mission as opposed to this encounter that we didn't have
No,
to
I
do.
don't want a metagame. This is the quest.
That's
This is
not
the
metagame.
game. That
That's
is
not
game.
metagame.
It
Yes,
is
it
This
is.
metagame,
crazy
man.
ass aber. No, it's
It
not.
is.
This crazy. There was nothing holding us here.
Yes, there
It
is. There's
literally
a life
snuck
or
up
death
on us.
situation. It
Yeah,
attacked
and
It
us.
some
snuck
people
up.
run.
It
Running is
attacked.
is what people do in a life or death situation.
I,
Oh
What
yeah,
you
so
mean?
Ra-
yeah.
so
Uh,
Rock should have ran. I'm not complaining about that. But if you're
Oh,
saying
okay,
that
good.
that everyone should just be bulldozing through it because of an objective, I mean,
I didn't
I'm
say
not. I'm not.
bulldozing. I didn't say
I
Well,
wasn't.
bulldoze. Who said
party
Oh,
bulldoze?
okay. My
party
bad.
safety
I
comes
was
first.
getting the feeling that you were thinking
I
of
think we're
like
getting confused by you saying the fight was unnecessary. As in, you meant to say we should have been escaping this battle instead of engaging with it to begin
right
with. Is what you
because the
were
fight
trying to say.
being unnecessary is like, wait a minute, like doesn't how's that make any
Right.
sense?
It sounded
Semantics, semantics,
yeah
semantics, semantics. I'm not
it
gonna get caught
sounded
up in
the other
semantics.
it
I'm
sounded
not
the
getting Lewis. You
it
know
sound
damn
it
well
that no,
semantics
we were
is
all getting
not the fight
confused.
that I'm gonna
That's
have
what me
right
and
now.
isn't what you thought, Watson?
Negative,
Did you think the same thing?
negative,
That he was trying to
negative.
say, "Oh, this is a random encounter. We shouldn't even be fucking with this. We need to get on
Right,
with the
that's what
Nope,
I was
adventure."
saying. Like
nope,
That's what I
that
nope,
was
thought.
the
That's what
feeling
I
I
thought
got.
for a
No,
second.
nope.
For a
No one's
second,
saying
for a
that.
second, I thought
No one's
that.
saying that. That's a part of the game. Who doesn't mind that? Who doesn't want XP?
It's not
Who
even
doesn't want to
XP.
show off?
Okay,
Who
It's
wants to
like
okay,
if
role
you
play? Who
were.
wants to play the
I don't
game?
even think
Of
about. I don't
course.
even think about XP.
It's
okay.
not
The,
about
the,
No,
the
XP.
okay.
point
If
though,
you're
the
in the
point
world
though
and
is
you're
that
being attacked by a
the
monster,
monster
you're
that was
inside.
in front of us wasn't really stopping us in any real
Okay.
way.
No, we get that. We
However,
would.
there was
Okay.
however
We
there
get
was
that.
a bunch of
I
however there
know
was
what
a
you mean,
bunch
man.
of hurdles
I know
to
what you mean.
actually engaging with
All
it
right.
in the
Yeah. That's
way
what I'm
that
saying. Now
would
I know.
be
Now I
like
know.
I don't
Now.
know,
Now we know what he meant.
No,
Like.
no. I think yeah.
like Roth couldn't engage with it the way that he normally engages with it without
Yeah.
putting himself at great risk.
I think we all know
Didn't
this.
seem
We all know
viable.
this.
There's the way that I
We can
see it
move
though.
on. We all
Yeah.
know this. We
All
all
right.
I
Yeah.
know.
think
No.
we do understand this.
Yeah.
I just
No.
think that now we're getting
There's
caught
also
up
a
in like
split about.
another argument because now
No,
another
no. We're arguing.
unnecessary thing
We're
is
not
about to
arguing. We're not
happen.
arguing.
We're sitting here
No, no, nobody's
talking and we're
No, no.
about
We're
to
arguing.
arguing.
get charmed.
I was
We're not arguing.
explaining. I was explaining
It's
where the
like,
confusion was with me and Watson
don't rush me
for what
along
you
now.
were
I've been trying to
saying,
rush this
but
entire time.
Yeah, yeah. Nah. Everybody points is valid. Like what I found interesting about this encounter though is that we got to see like different like the different alignment and characters at
that sounds
play.
like your exhaustion talking right now, man.
Cause like off the bat, like
Get a
Sophia was
Snickers
like,
bar.
like
You're not
lawful good.
yourself.
She was like, hey guys, this is what we need to do. Boom, boom, boom. Let's down retreat. And Lucian, I think he's kind of good, right? He's like, I gotta take this shit out. He's like Wolverine. He's trying to kill this shit. And like we have no and Roth, he was like, hold on a second, mission first. Like, let's not waste resources here. Like, I see where he's coming from. Him and Sophia are actually in the same page here. Like, just to get that clear. But then, like, Adler, he's like, wait a second, is that an aberration? I want to have some fun here. Like, who the fuck this alpha aberration think he is? So he threw, Pell Lady went out there trying to like throw some weight, and Adler doing his thing. And as soon as Adler did his thing, Sophia like mission like switched right away. Yes, she's trying to save, Messina, but guess what? Her party member comes first, so now she went into, oh shit, we gotta protect Lucian. So she's like, oh well, if I have to use resources that I really wanted to conserve for like later, but I gotta save. If she can't save her friends, I mean, what's the point? So this was I
Right.
like how I like how it like played out. Yes, you're right though, Samuel. It took out of character a lot of time. I wish it was quicker, but in character, I thought it was pretty good. Like everybody was acting role playing
I
like
had
their
fun with
like
it.
the way their
That's what
like the way their
It seemed
characters
Right.
will act.
organic to me.
It was
I,
organic. I
I
liked it.
had
In
fun with
character, it was
it. That's
organic.
all.
Although out of character, it took a lot of time. But in character, I think it was pretty organic. It was fun. And,
The visuals for it is fucking
That's
godlike
what
I'm
I'm
too.
saying.
complete.
I
I'm
had fun.
completely fine with what happened in character.
yeah. But
Like
but
I
yeah,
said, the
definitely.
different
Yeah.
alignments, the different characters, people who were involved in this. That's it's gonna
Yeah.
play out the way it's gonna play out. That doesn't change my out of character perception of the situation.
No, out of
But you
character. Yeah.
seem
I
like
mean,
you
but
are
it is.
upset out of character, but it's like I hope you're not upset out of character because these are the way the characters act. So if you're
Yeah.
upset, it's like, damn, I want you to have a good time, but
Yeah.
like the characters basically acted the way they normally would, though.
Yeah,
Just
they
doesn't
did.
seem
It,
This
any
yeah,
is,
they were
different
I
than
think,
any
this
organic.
is
other
just one
battle.
of those moments where how I feel and how my character was reacting. Remember, my character is true neutral. It's not really trying to look for a fight. There's really no reason for him to really be fighting with anything. He does whatever anybody else seems to want to do. But that in the that whole first round was not really going our way. So it was like, all right, let's get the fuck out of here. You turned it into now you got to care about the situation because Lucian's in trouble. That's literally what happened, and then
Mhm.
all the
Yeah,
priorities changed. That's
you're
the
right.
only
I don't
reason
understand
why.
Adler did
Okay,
that.
Yeah.
You're right. Adler did. That's why I hope that.
okay,
Yeah.
But I was just saying,
okay.
like, I hope
He's a
that
I'm,
you're
wild
I'm
not
card.
here too.
mad.
I'm watching just like you are. I'm paying attention
Okay.
too.
I
But
just hope you're
that
not
doesn't
mad
change the
out of
fact that my character
character,
is
Adler.
now still saying, "Yo, we should have left." Like that.
Right.
He's not gonna be like, "Yeah, that was awesome." Like that's not what he's gonna say.
Oh no, no, I
Wouldn't
don't
wouldn't
expect
you
Um.
that. I don't
wouldn't you
expect that.
neutral like not care though? I know Lawful Neutral would have been like, "What the hell is going on? We got to get on with the mission." But wouldn't True Neutral be like, "All right, it is what it is"? I thought that's how True Neutral was. I mean, it seems hard to play True Neutral
All
to me.
right.
I don't know.
No,
Well.
he's not lawful
Anyway.
tenant.
Adler roll up. Not Adler. Lucian roll a will save.
Thought you said it wanted me to roll the will save again. I'll
I
roll
thought
it.
you rolled one.
Wait. I thought you rolled your second one. Did you?
There you go. Roth has dominated it now. You guys gotta kill him. I'm just letting you guys know. I'm letting you guys know this
I'm
is
fucking
your problem
dying.
now.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all
Oh
not
crap!
listening to this. Lewis been dying for an opportunity to use the strongest character in the group
So,
against everybody else
no,
that don't got alignment fucking
I
restrictions.
mean, if he charms you, he still has to command you, which
you
means he has
both
to give up his position.
yeah, that's
And
true.
has to roll will save again.
You both pass your saves, and yeah, and your group is.
Are we
Can you
gonna
figure out
bounce
where
on
it's
I
coming
mean,
Hunter?
from?
I assume your
Yeah,
group is moving away,
yeah,
All right, we need to
yeah.
get out of here, guys. Unless
We
we're
need
gonna
to get
hunt this
out of
thing
here.
running
down.
the moving the opposite direction, I should say.
Ross said he can't
I
track
don't
it
feel
in the
comfortable
water.
running
Roth
though.
said,
Can we track it?
Roth
Can we
starts
track
to
it?
leave and he
Not
says,
in the
Ross said he
water.
"You
can't
guys
track
can
it in the
stay
Not
if
in the
you
water.
want to, but I'm
Rob,
not gonna keep giving
don't
this.
leave us. We need you,
Not
Rob.
gonna keep
Please.
giving
Damn.
this aberration, this creature, keep giving him opportunities to have
Um.
things his way."
So your
So
characters follow along the
he,
wall. You follow
It's
along
But
the
gonna
I
wall.
want
remember us.
to. But
I
I
thought we
want
were
to
going
put on the
north, but
wall.
maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I thought we were going
Yeah,
north, so I'm just
yeah,
letting him know.
you're going up, like north. Yeah, that was the direction you were going in.
We
Except,
could have stuffed it.
hold on. Everybody on the wall. Don't here. Let me move the fucking characters. Was okay. These two over here.
Damn, son.
You're going along the wall like this. Okay. It gets to this deep bog area. Where Adler had to kind of get in the water a bit, and then finally, right around here, the fucking the wall. I might as well show it.
Oh, how did we get out of the
There's
wall?
there's
How
there's the
long the wall
fucking
lasted?
there's the wall right there.
Y'all been
Not
saying
that
wall
not
for
that
a
you can
minute. I don't
see
have
it.
an idea what y'all talking about.
Not that you can see it, but
Oh, okay. Oh, the
so
force wall, right?
now you see where Adler is
Was
at
licking the wall.
with
Yeah.
Luna behind him because she's on the other side as well.
Wow, I had these shades on. I couldn't even see the wall. That color was getting filtered out.
Yeah.
No, I had it hidden. I just showed it now.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Um, no, you three are fine. You three are over fucking here. Everybody that's on that side of the wall is fine. Everybody
Wait,
over here is trying to follow along the wall, trying to find out when did this shit fucking end.
hmm.
So Adler's able to.
I,
He had to get into the water and kind of swim a bit before he got back on land. So did Luna.
And we gotta swim.
Man, that was a long ass wall. What level was this creature?
How tall is Luna?
And
18.
That bitch is 5.
your characters don't you don't suffer any more magical attacks. It feels, and you don't know where it's at. It's somewhere deep in the hidden in the marsh, under the deep
Hmm.
bogs
Well, it ran out
somewhere.
of spell like
You
ability.
don't know. You don't know if it's still stalking you. You don't know if it retreated. You don't know.
We'll be
What
there
your
like
Well,
level
character,
20.
pretty
Adler
we're
goes,
much,
not
why
sticking
don't
pretty
I?
around to
much,
find
your
out.
characters right now know you've wounded it greatly. At least Ophelia knows your characters know it wounded it greatly enough for it to change its tactics. Right now, I guess your characters are probably in paranoia cautious mode because it could have
Oh,
left to go heal up.
right.
It could still just be slowly stalking, but staying away, not getting
That motherfucker,
close, but just
it's about
stalking.
to bring friends.
Um,
Well, Adler asked Roth. He goes, "Well,
it
why don't
might
you
be,
do
yeah.
that thing that you always do when your eyebrows squish together and you look all serious? You know, when you're scanning things. All you got to do is scan for evil. No one here is evil. Then you'll be able to find it, right?
Hmm.
If it's
Yeah,
near
well,
us.
it's
Yeah,
not
you make a good
invisible. It's
point.
not invisible, Adler. It's underneath the swamp.
We don't know that. What if it's still following us, but it's just hiding in the trees?
You know
No,
just as
no.
I do that it's able to flatten
Adler,
itself.
yeah.
Yes, don't worry, DM. Ayo, we already got this part. You don't got to stop metagaming.
Metagaming.
He know just what
I'm
he knows exactly the
reinforming.
same. Nah, he knows the same information as I do. This is why this is more frustrating. He has the whole damn Pokédex in this motherfucker. And he's like, he's probably in the
Let me
trees.
let
You
me say
crazy motherfucker.
let me say what I want to say.
You crazy motherfucker.
What if he's in the trees? You don't
Yo,
know.
are we 800 feet away from this thing now or what? That's all I'm trying to talk about. You
Here's the
see
thing.
Roth just moving through
Roth,
the
okay, yeah,
bushes,
I
my
was say
dude.
Roth is
Like
doing
this is
his best. Listen, Roth is doing his best to get the
I
group
don't. I'm,
away. Let me DM here to get the group away from where it was last seen, and to get the group away from any deep water. And so Roth kind of had to pivot directions, to like take parts of the journey away from as much water as possible, which is hard to do in a marsh. But as he's surveying the land and looking around, the group like kind of paranoia mode right now. Like, okay, is that thing still following us? Did it stop? Did it go
my
away?
character's not paranoid.
Whatever.
Don't lie.
It gets to the point where your characters are, at least Roth, I should say, can feel confident enough that he's traversed various parts of the terrain where if it was trying to stalk them, it would have to deal with shallow water or some parts that were not underwater, some more dry land, some actual
Or dense
ground,
forest. It might be
which
climbing trees.
which it's terrible on the ground. It's more of an aquatic movement. It's a swimmer. If it's on the ground, it's not moving that quick. It is actually pretty slow. It would actually only go 5 feet. Speed is fucking 5 feet on the ground.
It could
So
use those long tentacles as a whip, like a Spider-Man
yeah,
with
which
the
is why,
tree.
yeah, well, this
It's
is
long.
why he's in the
See,
tree.
Adler's thinking outside the box. He's like, yo,
That
you can
shit
use
does
those
not.
freaking
Yeah,
tentacles like
Brachiation.
Smart said.
When Roth
this guy
hears
just plays
about
Marvel Spider-Man.
when when Roth hears about
Doctor
Adler
Octopus,
mentioning the
hello,
tree, Roth
Doc Ock.
recalls like these things don't really care about the trees. It actually would be bad for it in the tree. So, um, its best ability to stealth is staying in deep water, and that's what it's been doing. And if it can't stealth properly with the help of the water, because swimming in the water grants it an extra +10 to its stealth on top of what it already is good at.
Better
Which is
stealth, but
why
you don't
your
want any
characters
of it.
have,
You don't want any of it.
been having problems spotting it. And it's purposely been staying at a distance, so that you have a -1 penalty to your perception for every 10 feet on top of that. So if it's trailing you 50 feet from 50 feet away, that's a -5 to your perception on top of fucking its stealth. So
All right. Well, sounds like
hours, minutes turn into hours, and so far
All right.
it hasn't
Till
attacked.
next
It
time.
hasn't, you haven't suffered. You don't seem to spot it anywhere. And you're getting closer to the lizard folk lair, so you're figuring it's not gonna follow you all the way to the fucking lair. I mean, unless you don't recall it having. You recall it being just as dangerous to the lizard folk, who don't want to have anything to fucking do with it as much as you guys. Um, if it's somehow allied with the lizard folk, your characters don't know why, and the one with the and Adler with the 37, there's would be no reason for it to ever want to have deal with lizard folk unless it's got some charmed.
Right.
So your
Mhm.
characters, yeah, its ability to charm, it's charm monster, by the way. So it's not just
Mm.
Yeah, that shit's strong.
it's not
Mhm.
just
Mm.
which
From
which
person.
which leads to another realization that the for those the Adler knows that its charming effects can last days. Meaning, if it can't follow, it may have charmed creatures somewhere in this marsh that it is currently controlling.
hmm,
Possible, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't have control. Why? Because then Adler might, is thinking, well, why didn't it just use its charmed creatures to soften us up at first, or to protect it? So, it probably doesn't. If it has any, it's either far off, or it doesn't have any at all. And maybe it was hoping to get some by charming Roth and and Lucian.
wow.
That would be dangerous if
Pretty much the
Rick
idea of
was
this
to watch.
dark tentacles is your characters be kept on their fucking toes. Is really what it is.
So Adler pokes Roth in the back and goes, "You know what? You could have stuffed it. We would have had that and the Ceratosaur, two stuffed creatures we could have had. And now all we got is a multi-tentacled shadow."
I'm gonna kill that shit if I get the chance.
Just a few,
But we're
just a few,
alive
just a few
together.
dismembered tentacles.
Mm, not good enough.
And have you ever had dark tentacle meat before? Dark tentacle calamari,
No, no, no. That
breaded
actually sounds pretty good.
with garlic and lemon pepper sauce.
Ray,
That
What
now
is
I
creature
get
was
this lemon pepper and
Oh,
garlic?
it's seasoning, Roth. You don't eat all your food bland, do you? Come on now.
We do not have such
Introduce.
gourmet chefs in my clan.
Mm. That's a specific Chilton spice.
Oh, no, what you talking about now, bro? Szechuan sauce. Have you ever had any? What's going
We can have some General Tso's dark tentacle.
I can't fuck with you. I'm fine. Alba,
Introduce it to lemon pepper.
please don't
um,
do that again.
the eyes are
You put
delicacy.
Lucian at risk.
Lucian is a hero. And I asked Lucian for his permission before using wormhole on him.
Yeah, I didn't know I was gonna do that. I didn't know I was gonna do all
Wait,
that.
hold up. What does Lucian have to say about that? You sound real far away. Why is this music so loud?
Nah,
No,
so I
Lucian,
don't know.
okay.
He already said it.
He
Oh,
said
that
what?
isn't.
Yeah,
Oh, he
Oh
he
said
said
shit,
what?
that's not this.
no. He just said I don't know. He said I didn't know I was gonna do all that. He said I didn't know the teleporter pad was gonna do all that.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, so Lucian was even surprised about it. He he
Yeah.
he kind of misspoke. He didn't know it was
Well,
gonna be that
well,
lit over there.
not
I'll
to
be a little bit
defend
more careful next time.
not to defend Mr. Varn, but he did ask
It
him,
was fun
"Hey,
though.
do you want me to get you to the side, Lucian?" And I did hear you say yes. Maybe you
Yeah,
didn't
no, it
understand
was
what he
fun.
was at. Maybe you didn't understand. Maybe you misunderstood him. It's a possibility.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have
Either
to
way,
work
it
better
was
on our
fun.
we have to work better on our communication, guys.
Or Roth was too far away to hear them have that conversation. All he knows is that he got teleported over there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was interesting.
I would never do anything to you guys without your permission. That
Nah, I
would be
know.
harmful.
Luna goes, I wouldn't take a
Nah.
stand, but Adler didn't send me, so because we'd be having a different conversation there.
Yeah, Luna, what was that about? I heard you asking him to teleport you. Good thing Mr. Vaughn has good sense. What were you thinking, dear sister?
Adventure?
Hmm.
Well, I can tell you from
Oh,
experience, it wasn't that fun.
well, you'll get plenty of adventure. You'll get plenty of more adventure at this
He's
lair
just still
we're about to invade.
picking tentacle barbs out of his jacket and shit.
Roth is he turns his attention back to the tracks.
We're walking, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're ready.
While we're talking. All right.
Yeah.
I think we're done, Lou.
Okay.
Pale Lady is only flying about 20 feet above us, getting the
Um.
aerial view.
Oh, 20 feet. Okay. Yeah. So, as your characters continue on their journey for another about was that 4 hours? No, not 4. Yeah, about 4 more miles into the lair. You traveled 5 hours. He cut off 2. A couple more hours later, um, Rolf is able to inform the group that they're beginning to approach. Just about probably another 1,000 feet or so, beginning to approach
Man, that's mad close.
the lair of the Twisted Branch tribe. Um, Again, your characters are moving about. Um, with no light sources to make sure you don't alert any enemies that can, will see light in the fucking distance. So those of you unable to see in the dark that well, which is really Adler,
Hmm.
the rest have dark vision, and Luna has low light vision, which there's enough moonlight for her to see pretty well.
Even
Um,
if I could see in the dark, my perception is so low, I wouldn't see anything
well, yeah.
properly anyway.
Well, well, you would need somebody to help to follow around as Roth is
Right,
leading
because my
through.
movement would
Pale
be
lady can
severely
just
hampered.
Traveling at
guide you in the
night,
dark.
so
It'd be
it's
like a it'd be
it's
like a
harder to
focus
travel
point
at
for
night
you.
for
Yeah.
those that can't see that well at night.
So Ada says to the group, I was thinking about this whole stealth thing, and while I'm haunted by uh by the world that Pale Lady resides on, by the weird, Pale Lady isn't, and in fact, since Pale Lady and I have a telepathic connection, regardless of distance, Pale Lady could fly over and she could probably see what's going on with that
Mm.
with that building. And if it's something that she thought I needed to see, I could simply just see through her point of view. And since her point of view has dark vision like Roth does,
Mhm.
then I'd be able to see in the dark. And if she were to be in some sort of like harm, then I would just have to get close enough to her to teleport her back to me anyway. Or I could send her with my wand. She could teleport herself. Either way, she could definitely scout ahead for us. Unless somebody else here has the ability to fly.
The layer.
Um,
Is it?
Pale
Can
Lady's
it be
actually good at hiding too.
the layer? Is it above ground or below ground,
It's gonna
or
be
it's an open
above
space?
ground. It's gonna be
No roofs, right?
it's gonna be a huge grove of old mangrove trees,
All right.
and you would just have to, look for a entrance in the root structure to
A flying scout. A
enter.
flying
Yeah.
scout would help them.
I could even make Pale Lady invisible. Not, I mean, she could stealth herself, but making her invisible would definitely help too. Bend the light around her, and voila, instant intel.
all right. Well, Watt would say,
All right. That sounds like a sound plan.
You said we're about 1,000 feet away, right? Well, in the cover of darkness, the reason why we came during the nighttime is because they can't see that well at night. So,
That is right. We have that advantage over them. We could see in the dark, but but they cannot see.
all right.
Even if they were to hear us, I mean, I'll try my best not to make too much noise. She clanks her armor. They still will not be able to see us as well if we're able to get the drop on them. Um,
And so he
but
sends the
we'll need some reconnaissance first.
he relays the plan to Pale Lady mentally. She flies down to the group. You hear him go, Yibelis Vinny.
As he's beginning the cast, well, before he casts, or as he's about to,
Hmm.
the characters hear. The characters then hear as if echoing all around you within this marsh where you're standing. A very deep feminine voice that seems to be captivating you with a song that it
Nah, detect
sings.
magic.
And this
So, nah,
song that you hear requires a will saving throw. Or
her harpies.
Everybody?
I know they said herpes.
Let's
Harpies.
do it.
Oh, it's
He almost.
harpies. Oh, I thought it was a
Yay,
bard.
herpes.
Nah, remember we
It's
did
herpes.
we did do that the knowledge local and we oh it's a different group. That's a different group. I'm bugging. That's
No,
Tuesday group.
no, you did it here too. I think if you read the Lizard
You,
Marsh thing,
you,
I
you
meant
did
to
it.
put a seven there.
I did list harpies in there. So
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Wow, good memory. Right before the encounter like began, and right before like Fair Lady was gonna leave, Sophia was gonna like let Roth know, like, you know,
Is it
great job,
enchantment
Roth.
compulsion?
yes,
You know, Sophia goes to Roth,
Nice. I got +6 then.
great job, Roth. You know, you got us through here after several days of travel, safely. I'm impressed. We only had just had one encounter, and we didn't end up becoming victims of quicksand or or any other like wild calamity. You know, your
what
navigation skills is commendable.
a pale lady and
I do what I can.
Adler has a +6. So this is Adler's.
Yeah.
yeah,
So Sophia's
Adler.
impressed with Rod's, survival skills.
Mockjaw. Yeah, I would say
So
Mockjaw.
Roth got a 21.
Xanthus.
Roth got a 21. Mockjaw got an 18.
Xanthus.
Ooh, I failed. That's the first.
As Sophia was talking, yeah, I guess. Well, as
She was
Adler was about to
she was
cast,
talking to Rob, yapping around instead of paying
and
attention.
yapping, and then all of a sudden, like when your character plays a song, all of you are like, all of you feel like this captivating uh force try to overtake your
That dreaded,
mind, and you
that
break out
that
of it.
dreaded one.
But Sophia, she starts to
Oh, that's a nice
she's
song. That's a
yeah, she's
beautiful
like,
song.
yeah, you hear her
I feel
say
like
that, oh, that's
dancing.
so nice, and like her voice goes off,
That's my
and
jam.
she starts
Hey,
moving towards the
that's a great
source of the
tune.
sound.
So Felix
Even the okay, everybody, even the
starts
familiar and the animal
moving
companion
towards the
and the
sound. Yeah.
Eidolon. Wait, what did Pale Lady get?
Hold on one
Eight,
sec.
oh,
I was reading
18.
her
Oh,
bonuses.
let's see if the everybody but the paladin.
Mhm. +4. Hold up.
Hey,
In
that's
your
her weakness,
case,
man.
in your
She's
case, Sophia,
she's a
you
sucker for good
are
music.
Yeah, and
you're
Pale Lady got 26.
Jesus,
damn.
Hmm.
everybody
Everybody but the
passed.
paladin. Sophia,
That's
you
the
are the only
paladin.
one
Oh,
captivated,
oh,
and you
Yeah.
begin
No,
walking away from the party towards
Sophia,
the source of the
So-
song, taking the most
Sophia,
My
direct
come back.
route
jam.
available. And if the path leads into a dangerous area, which it doesn't appear to be, so it's all the marshlands. Is if there's a deep
Hmm.
bog, she maneuvers around it. But nothing, if there's something dangerous that gets in her way, like an enemy or a pit or something, you will get a second saving throw. But otherwise, you cannot take any actions other than to defend yourself. Um,
She's good at that.
thus, thus you cannot run away or attack, but you take no defensive penalties. Um, but yeah, you start walking
When
towards the
she
source.
when when
second the
Sophia was talking to me, was she talking to me to my face, or was she talking to me
Yeah,
like
yeah, she
okay?
was. She was like up in your yeah.
Um,
And and then
Roth
when she was
noted
giving you that last compliment, then you see her like listening to the tune and then just bounce.
right.
Yeah.
Well, I would have felt the 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 spell trying to take effect. So I want to just roll my spellcraft. If I would be damn. Okay.
It's
yeah.
not a
Would
spell;
I?
it's a supernatural ability.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just infer from the fact that wait. Okay.
You
I
get an
still
attack of
feel
opportunity.
I may not be able to.
He doesn't have that feat anymore.
He does what? He doesn't have it anymore?
No.
I can't.
Damn.
I can't. It doesn't matter if it's. It has. There's no source, so it wouldn't matter. But the
It was
point
just a joke.
is I get it. I'm just trying to say something though. This dude, I can feel that there was something that tried to just compel me to do something, right? So if I pass it, I may not be able to spellcraft it, but I could infer that
It's the song.
Sophia might
Yeah.
have gotten affected by it, right?
I would roll sense motive.
Oh,
Luna
you
runs
already
over
know.
to Ophelia
I
before
feel sense. Oh
moving.
wait, so if it's not so if it's not spellcraft, then use that. Use my spellcraft. That's a 30.
That's the
I'm
grass.
not I'm not re-rolling that negative.
He said it's a 30. Yeah, Sophelia, you look towards the rest of your party members to see if everybody's okay. Sophelia is not.
Luna tries to grab Ophelia to keep her from
Roth
moving.
says Roth
That's
looks and
pretty
then
much all your characters can
notices
do at the moment.
Nah, I
Roth
could
would
do
notice
something.
that she would start to walking away, right? And start heading
Towards
towards
yeah,
a direction.
just heading towards the direction of the
What
source of
is
the
the
song.
first step that she takes? What is the direction of the first what is the first step of the direction that she takes?
Towards the lair.
Okay, so I'm just gonna assume that
You
that
about
means
to
that
pull a
they're in the
Leroy
layer.
Jenkins.
So Roth
Uh,
then would go and he put his hand on her back, right on her shoulder as she's about to turn and leave, and he goes, Surge, Sophelia. Find your strength. Resist.
Mm.
And he's gonna use resurgence.
Nice. That's
Give
better
you a
than what.
second. Give you a
That,
second opportunity to roll another will save.
that's better than what I was about to plan to do.
Yeah,
She's like
You can
she's
make
she's
yep, make a second save on an ongoing spell like ability or supernatural ability.
she
Mark off a
before she rolls her will save, she holds out her hand to like Roth. She hold out her hands to Roth. Roth, do you hear that beautiful tune? And she holds his hands. Come join me. Let's dance. And then
Lucian
like
got the
resurgence just like
Lucian
kicks
got
in,
the
and then she
musket
rolls.
out.
Yeah, that man
You
said I'm
better roll
passing
your
for
real shit
real.
now. There you go.
He broke
Yeah,
he
put a
broke
19 on it.
he broke out of it.
Yes.
and
You
then, and
guys
then
see
she
the symbol of
you saw
Kalembor's
like you felt like her
glow.
eyes was like yeah, you saw like her eyes was in a trance, and then like she looks at like Roth, and she blushes like, oh, I'm sorry, Roth, I don't know what came upon me.
Alec goes, no, no, no.
Mm.
Carry on,
Thank you.
carry on.
Roth would
No,
Roth would look towards you and smile, but then become really serious and then look towards the direction that you were going, and he would be like, seems like they already know we're here.
he put down his shades like that too.
And from the sounds of it, I don't know if I would know. I don't want to meta game, but if he knows that it's potentially harpies, he'd say it. If not, then I'll roll and I'll be like, it's something.
The harpy is up in a tree in the distance about 60 feet. It was stealthing. Your characters had failed to spot it, and
Damn.
it appears to have initiated the
Ninja
obviously
harpies.
initiated an assault on your group for its surprise round using its song, and but you see the harpy about Rolf sees it about 60 feet away. Um,
Okay.
Using
Roll
the
initiative.
up on top of about 15 feet up on a branch, like using a tree as cover.
15 feet up, huh? So that means that Pale Lady can 5 foot step and then bite it and snatch it off that. Yeah, I
Yeah.
got 10 foot
Fall damage.
reach.
Well, Roth is 60 feet away from it. So which
Oh,
you
okay.
know, unless you guys are standing parallel to Roth, everybody else is probably like
Roth is, I mean, Ophidia and
65,
Roth are like
75,
together.
70
They're
feet
like
away from it.
Right, right.
Um,
Damn, it's almost 1 o'clock already. I
so
had mad
your
fun though.
I would say roll initiative because it's
I love
you can
going
that
this
way your characters can take an action before
first
before it's
roll.
yeah, Rolf can see that it's a harpy. He can see like the he can see the face of the he can see like the wing poking out from she doesn't have it unfurled, but she has it like close. She's got you can see the claws like grasping the tree as she's like looking at your group and just going
Mm.
fucking you hear the aerial voice from the you hear that shit and fucking Sophia's
Mm-hmm.
like and Rufus broke her out of it. She's like you feel a resurgence of your will.
Mm.
And I don't know why you're that's weird. I gotta delete that. Why the heck did I put material? It's supposed to be a verbal spell, somatic,
that's like the
and
first that's like
divine,
the first will save they
divine
failed. They took a natural
focus,
one
which is your
for it to
holy
happen.
symbol. I don't know why I put material
Yeah, I've
there.
never seen you fail one.
Yeah, a one man, a natural one. Doesn't matter what your bonus are.
What I like is that everyone seems to have a way of giving rerolls in this group. So let's go. To, I'm learning
That
from Luna. Mm. changing fate is
Mhm.
Changing face.
changing fate. It's
I
pretty
like it.
godlike. That's one of my deities portfolios. I need to start dipping into that a little bit.
God's about to hate
Pale,
us. We fucking rewriting everything.
Like sit down with Luna and be like, so
Pale
what
Lady,
what else about the cosmos
raise.
can you tell me, son? Yo, I mean, even Adler, but I'm talking about fate now, not just space and time. So fate,
Sophia
that
Fate,
shit is
does
OD.
space,
So
time.
stuff.
got some giant concepts in this group. So
We gonna get in trouble.
someone's gonna be knocking on doing
Inevitables and shit.
right. Like y'all motherfuckers really think y'all can do fuck yo.
16,
the,
14.
Think it's really gonna come down from having like
the
so y'all
time,
just like altered the fate of like
the time
700
variance
people.
authority show up and shit. Like,
TVA
What are you
coming to
talking
prune
about?
out
The
asses from the
TVA.
timeline. Yo, dead ass son.
Pale Lady, what do you do?
Uh,
the lady charges the
That's no,
harpy
no, I like.
let's
immediately.
go. That's what I'm talking about.
Charge it. 40 feet. That's all she could move, even with a charge. And the thing's like 70 feet away.
All right, so she double moves at it.
All right. You double move towards it, and
Actually,
the
no, no,
harp.
no. She don't gotta do that. No, my bad. She got range, so she flies 20 feet, takes out a wand of magic missile, and shoots the wand at it.
No, okay. Roll to use magic device.
All right, hold on 1 second. Double check that level.
Sophia do anything?
Where is it?
It's in the
Is
distance,
her go?
60 feet away from Roth up in the tree, about 15 feet up high. So it's got cover behind the tree.
There's 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 round one, right? Not surprise round, correct?
This is round one. Yeah, surprise round's over. The surprise round was she did the
Uh,
song. I
the
already
song.
did.
All right, so
I
there's
already. Yeah. I actually, I did
60 feet away.
two perception checks and nobody spotted her.
Ooh, 4 damage on
60
that.
feet away. 60 feet away. You said, and on top of a tree, 20 foot.
Like 15 feet up in the air on a tree, so she's got cover from the tree.
Anything.
Okay, call from the tree, 15 foot. All right, and all right. So in that case,
A bolt of a magic missile comes out the wand of the pale lady and strikes the harpy, who gets struck, and she stops her song.
what?
Yeah, yeah. Pale lady, she flaps her wings once, takes off in a gust of wind towards the harpy, and then just as she comes to the full movement of her flight, uh, one of her tentacles reaches in underneath her and pulls out a slimy wand and goes, "Quiet, you filthy low creature," and shoots off a bolt of energy, weaves in between the branches, and strikes it unerringly right in the chest.
Pro lady can wait. She rolled the 20.
No, she rolled use magic device for the magic missile
For the
wand,
wand.
and she hit one.
I just didn't know she had that many ranks. That's godlike.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So that's pretty cool. So since it has cover, that means from a range attack, it would be a -4 penalty, right? Or it has +4 to AC, right? Something
It
like that.
has plus for the AC. Yeah.
Hmm.
All right. Well, yeah. Okay. So she would definitely miss with a bow. So Sophia pulls out the wand that Adler gave her before, the
How
produce
about a
flame wand,
gun?
It's just one
and
harpy.
she's gonna try and activate it.
What about a gun?
Is it just one harpy?
One that we see, because there was stealthing and we missed it.
Okay.
So
Activate it then.
That's true.
They're never gonna
ooh, let's
testify, right?
go.
Ooh.
You
Finally,
have
using that
fire in
produce
your
flame.
hand, so you have the wand.
Oh shit, Paley outranks Ophelia by one rank.
Wait, you said Adler had who had it originally?
Adler gave it to Sophia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, give
Oh,
it to
that's right.
Sophia.
Is it? on her.
Yeah,
I mean, if
I
you
never
ever need a
kept it
back
on
catalog, you
normal.
if you need a back catalog, just let me know. I'll give it back to you. It's all good.
Nah, I got enough wands on me.
That's weird.
Hmm.
It's not, okay, let me put it on her sheet because I.
But it has range touch attack. I think this one, right? So
Yeah,
Yeah.
she
range
Yep.
touch.
he definitely could put that. She can put that to good use now. There's no
Yup.
way a bow's gonna hit up there with that minus four cover. She's gonna
Ala
do a
was
range
thinking.
touch attack.
Ala was thinking you could put it on your fist to punch people, but yeah,
Oh,
that
she could do
range.
that too. It does.
That,
It has melee and range.
yup.
Mm.
Mhm.
I mean, if Pale Lady somehow grapples it and throws it down there, she's gonna get uppercut with that. Can you? That flame Ken style uppercut, son.
Hit that dude with a DP, son.
So it's got 29 charges. The command word's unknown. So yeah, you beat the activate blindly 25.
Let's go.
Nobody knows the
Oh, it's a
command
DC
word yet.
25? Is that high? The DC 25? I ain't even know. Oh shit,
You're activating
got
it
lucky then.
blindly. Nobody did an identify on it to
Yeah, because there's normally DC 15, right?
We yeah
If
It's
we
it's
failed,
skill.
identified.
we failed the
It's,
identify. We
it's
failed it.
all
well, you,
skill.
you
Damn
fail.
it.
Well, I did ask if Luna
Somebody
was
have to
gonna
identify
cast
Pearl.
identify. She did, but
She didn't get the spell components. So
but she
100
mentioned.
GP. We had a lot of money before.
Well, that's what I said. I said, tell me how much she did buy in town, because you guys had like fucking 10 weeks of fucking downtime. I'm sure she's got a few, but
Yeah,
I never got an
we
answer.
had a lot of money. It's only 100 GP for Pearl. At least five
Mhm.
Pearl or three. All right.
Mhm.
So, Lewis, could she make an attack this round or it has to be next round?
So yeah, I never got an answer. So if if she did cast it, obviously.
Did you cast it, Luna? We're asking you during
She did
downtime.
not cast
We had 10 weeks.
it. She did not cast
I
it.
mean, did you get pearls? I mean, did you get any pearls?
Yeah.
If Luna would have asked the party that she needs funds to get spell components,
Absolutely. He
nobody's
would
gonna
give it
object.
to
Nobody's gonna object because
give
your
her a
spell
pearl
components is gonna
necklace.
help the party.
No, I forgot to respond, so
Because
I
we
did
have a cloak
cast
too.
it.
That's a cloak too. So that's a cloak too that
Right.
needs to be identified that
I
somebody could
think.
use.
I think I may
Right.
have a. I think I may have a person I could summon that has spellcraft that could use spellcraft to identify it. At
Lewis,
least
can
one.
Diamonds and
Sophia make an
pearls.
attack this round, or it has to be next round?
It has to be next round.
All right, so
Okay,
she's done then.
let's get this shit up out of here.
Um,
I
Luna.
give you
What does
the
Luna do?
Luna, Luna, Luna.
world.
She will ready an action for when the heartbeat comes closer. She will
Wait, you can move.
use
Oh wait,
ear
hold up.
piercing scream.
My bad. Okay. Yeah, you could still say that. The harpy actually goes right after Sophia. Initiative 19. Um,
Can she like
so
Sophia wants to get in
the
between the harpy and everyone else?
harpy flies off.
It flies off.
Yep. As soon as it as soon as it got spotted and hit with a magic missile,
Hmm.
Rolf sees it fly off in the distance to the
Fucking coward.
to pass the range of his dark vision.
That motherfucker coming back with friends. Watch.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. Roth
Heartbeat
curses when it flies off and he
roll.
goes,
What would I roll to
he
know that?
goes,
It flies in the direction of the
well,
lair as well.
we lost our element of surprise. Looks back at the rest of the group and he goes,
Can I knowledge nature though?
well, we have one of two options.
Yeah, can knowledge nature harpies.
We could try to pursue it and take advantage of whatever is left of this advantage. Take advantage of whatever the element of surprise that we have left. Or we could try to well, I don't think it's actually a good idea anymore. Trying to use our stealth option. We really only have
Well,
we really only could now just charge in, really.
It couldn't have worked out perfectly. It was meant to be, Roth. Stealth thing is not really my style. So let's do what we did back when we faced to even try it. Let's face our enemy head on. She takes out
Um,
her shield and her sword. She clanks it loud. Let's go! She starts marching towards the lair. King,
oh
king, king.
wow, wow.
She not even trying to hide her presence.
All
Let's
right.
go.
Y'all gave up real quick.
She'll be the decoy. You guys can
Roth
stealth
is gonna
around her.
start Roth's gonna start buffing then.
Just start casting fucking enlarge on you.
Luna, the harpies are well. Your characters see that the harpies look like evil-faced old humans with the lower body, legs, and wings of a reptilian monster, while its hair is typically tangled, filthy, crusted with blood. If it's yeah, crusted with blood.
Someone rolled a knowledge check.
Yeah, they are a more malignant and wretched creature than the harpy is difficult to imagine for Luna because they take great glee in causing suffering and death. These sadistic creatures are always watching for new victims. They have coal black eyes that reflect its evil soul, and they have wicked talons on its knotty fingers. These vile creatures do not care for clothing, and they often wield large, heavy bones as if they were clubs.
Oh,
They like to
So they're like
entrance hapless
savage.
They like to entrance hapless travelers with their magical songs, leading them to unspeakable torments. And once the harpies finish playing with their new toys, they will release them from suffering by simply killing and consuming them. They have a captivating song, as your characters have already experienced. Those who are captivated will walk towards the harpy, right up to her, and stand and do nothing, leaving them completely vulnerable to her attacks.
Oop the ground.
Um, some harpies are very well good. Some harpies, the more advanced harpies, in fact, actually have trained themselves to be um, quite experienced archers. Um, although you did not see any sort of weaponry, you did not see any ranged weaponry on this harpy as it flew off. Um, it flew off towards the direction of the lair. Um,
is there a possibility to take it out before it gets there or
meaning
no?
meaning it is meaning it is a possibility. One being, it is a possibility. It might be allied with the lizard folk tribe that's nearby, or it could have been hiding near the lair because it was planning to captivate some lizard folk and maybe eat one of them. But, cause whatever the case, it could be. Um,
We'll find out
it
next
did,
time.
yeah. It flew off in the direction of the towards the direction where your characters were going to get to the lair. Um, they are no, they are intelligent. Um, not quite as intelligent as the typical human. More like the intelligence of ogres.
I think the dark tentacle's approaching again. I hear the
But they are
heartbeat.
very, but they are creatures that carry their um egos quite high. Um, and they have they have a very intimidating presence. Basically, they got their best,
It's very
their
powerful.
best score is their charisma, pretty much. And there you go. Your characters do recall that lizard folk do not lizard folk don't have dark vision. They don't even have light
Maybe
Right.
vision. So
the so it
at
is
no,
highly
so
possible.
co- so
RP.
yeah,
Where they got low light vision?
they do
No,
They
not
have low light
no,
vision?
they do not
Oh
have low light
wow.
or
So they're like
dark
minus
vision.
Hmm.
that.
Hmm.
Mm.
So it's a good possibility that Harpy was a scout for the lizard folk.
Monster. The harpy is a monstrous humanoid, and monstrous humanoids do have dark vision up to 60 feet.
And sometimes they aren't
Monstrous
alone.
humanoid does have dark vision.
It is safe to assume that that is not the only Harpy.
Mm.
Damn.
So Luna
Well,
goes, it's quite possible that that Harpy might be working for the lizard folk. And if that's the case, they already know we're here.
Not if we get to it first. How far away is it?
Well, I guess what I'm trying to point out to the group is that even if lizard folk were to come out from the lair and try to look for you guys, they don't have an advantage when it comes to vision.
Oh, they
Your
might know we're around, but they can't see us.
your characters do. They're gonna have to rely on like torchlights and shit, pretty much.
So
Mm, we could be
yeah,
late.
and
essentially,
since we're 1,000 feet away, we'd see
wait,
them
wait, wait, wait.
coming
So
before they see us.
a
Time to
simple
get those bows
darkness
out.
might help
Roth
us.
Roth has the Roth and Luna have the best vision right now. Luna can see everything clear as day because of her low light vision, and there is a waning gibbous. Actually, let me check the let me check cloud cover because I don't even think there's any cloud cover. You guys are like, we're using weather effects a lot lately.
Yeah,
Well, we're
That's
finally
good. We never use that
outside. We
stuff.
did. We
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 have
Right.
to.
usually
I have
like
a
in a
spell that
building.
I have a spell that dictates by the lighting outside.
Um, yeah,
Darkness.
there's no
Shadow
cloud cover. There's no cloud cover. So you guys have starlight and moonlight. So those with low light vision can pretty much see as if it was
It
daylight
was daytime.
outside. Yeah.
Oh wow, low
Um,
light vision is not bad.
Luna's got the best vision, followed by Roth with 120 feet dark vision, and anything beyond that is, I think it's dim light when there's that much light at night. I think everything is like dim lighting, might be like shadowy lighting. Followed by the pale lady, Sophia. Um, I think Mokja has low light vision too. Mokja probably has
I think
Mokja
so.
and Luna can see the best. Everybody else but Adler. Adler's got normal vision, so to him everything is dark and shadowy. It's not
Mhm.
complete. It's not complete darkness. It's not like he's blind, but like an enemy 10
Yeah,
feet
low light.
away, an enemy 10 feet away could have an easy time making a stealth check. um,
All right, so
because everything for him is in dim. Everything for him is in dim lighting.
should we pick up here next time? Because I'm thinking about
Yep.
buffing and stuff, but I don't know if we're
I
actually gonna
think
get anywhere
I think when
afterwards.
the harpy escaped on the next round, it didn't have enough movement around before to actually fly away from the magic range that we have. Magic missile has a long range, and produce flame has 120 feet range. So I think they could get another shot.
Um,
Mhm.
what you get? 25 for your knowledge check. They are fast flyers.
Yeah, no, they're fast as shit.
80 feet.
Are they like are they? Yeah, but 120 feet range though. Are they like farther than
It
120
no, the
feet?
fly speed is 80 feet. So when her turn came up and she double
We
moved out, that
double
was
moved.
160 feet
Oh,
gone.
she double move.
Yeah.
Damn. Never mind.
Heck, she could even
She is
fly up. She's
banished.
got enough movement to fly above the tree line.
She banished. That
Yeah.
is fast.
Although I will say
Almost
this,
like a
yeah, you
phantom
guys are
speed.
in there's trees in the marsh, but it's not like a forest. It's sprinkled here or there. Sometimes there'll be a big group of trees, but not a whole. It's not like you're in a forest. So
Mm,
um, there are trees scattered here and there. Sometimes they're clumped up close. Other times it's just a tree here, tree there. Pretty much how like the map looks.
okay.
So it's not like you're in a It's not like you're in a forest or anything. Um, yeah. Yeah. I mean, characters. continue this next week? You got a plan of action to take? I mean, Sophia looks like she just wants to just bulldoze in there. Maybe other characters might
Because it just
Unless
have
got.
somebody
other
else
ideas.
somebody else might have another plan. Yeah.
I think I
Nah, I'm
might just put
down for to get
protective
down.
luck on Sophia for right now.
Because take note, the harpy,
What was that?
has 60 feet
What
dark
was that?
vision, so it's not
I said I
like
think I'm gonna put
it's
protective
you
luck
know
on you.
it's not like the harpy can see that far either.
Mm.
She can only see up to
Yes.
60 feet. After that 60 feet, everything is
We got
dim
the
light. Everything's
advantage.
dim
We got
lighting
the
for her.
advantage.
If the group is
Luna and Ralph have very good
stealthing
vision.
hard somewhere, like or pretty much by the time the harpy goes and like your characters are not going to be in the same spot. They're going to be around. If anything, it'll put the layer on alert if
If
that's where
we
she's
fight like
going.
if we fight in full darkness, they'll be getting concealment penalties and all that crap. And like us with dark visions, we'll be like attacking no problem.
Mm.
Of course, torches, no problem. We'll find a way to sunder those torches or something.
That's a
Sunder the
darkness spell. That's it.
torches.
So
Couldn't
yo, we could be
produce
having like
flame just make it like take it away from them? I might think of a different fire spell that does that.
it could be targeted at the torch maybe. I don't know, bang it up.
I
I don't know.
forget how that.
Nah, Pale Lady could use hover
Maybe I'm thinking of
to
pyrotechnics.
Pale Lady could use hover to blow the torches out. If it's normal
Mm,
mundane fire, she could do that.
But
that's
pretty
dope.
much, from what
We're
your
gonna
characters,
strategize now.
I would
I
say,
guess we have like 30 seconds, 1 minute to strategize.
from what your characters know with the lizard folk, with your knowledge and stuff,
Yeah,
the way
this is
the way the
perfect.
way the way the lizard folk would handle it, if that's where she went and if that's who she's alerting, the lizard folk there will probably be alerted that there's intruders
Oh, Lord, it.
nearby
Oh, maybe not.
near the lair, but your characters, um the ones that are knowledgeable with the lizard folk are fully aware that like the way the lizard will most likely handle it is they'll wait you out within
So
their
funny.
home. They might send whoever they
You
might
tell.
send a few to like look around outside, but they're not
They'll
gonna
never come back.
send. They don't got the vision. To
Mm.
they're not gonna.
The wait is out to the morning.
They're not. Yeah, lizard folk aren't dumb, so I think they got average human intelligence. They're not gonna be like, let's all rush outside and
They
look for
could
them
be as
in the
smart as
dark, right?
they
They
could be as
keep the
smart
Um,
as
hovers
human
close
can.
to the ground in the area.
they
I
prefer to
feel
stick.
like
They prefer to handle their opponents by sticking together in big numbers.
I feel like
When their numbers
these
diminish, they're gonna
Gan
lose morale. Yeah.
I feel like these lizards are employing the harpies, and the harpy comes back, and they're like, "Sir, we have intruders, sir." He goes,
They don't know much about
"So
our outfit
stop
though.
them. What am I paying you for?
Yeah.
What the fuck am I paying you, fucking idiots, for? Stop them. Are you telling me what?
No, that's not in
What
my job
the fuck
description.
am I
My job
supposed to
description
do?
is
Oh.
to
Is it
spot
that
'em.
scene? Is it that scene from Avengers
You talking
Age of
about Avengers
Ultron?
2? Oh my god.
Yo,
What did I
it's,
have an advantage?
yeah, he was like,
The
what is it?
Avengers were attacking. He said, "So stop them." He said, "But sir, it's the
Yeah,
adventure."
but they're Avengers.
Yeah.
I have to go to the Avengers again.
The MCU is real for that, man. That shit is gold. That's just
He
pure
was like,
gold. That
sir,
shit is just
you're the Avengers.
But sir, they're the
the way
Avengers.
he said it. That
Yo,
motherfucker should have like an MVP fucking like like a little special Oscar award just for that line, son.
he was telling the truth though, because that scene in the movie was
I
gold as
was
fuck.
dying in the theater when we saw that. I
It
was
was
like,
really
yo.
OP though. It really was. There was no reason for Hulk and Thor to be there. Like that was unnecessary.
All right, it's the scene I'm
I don't
thinking
know, man. They
about.
had to get that staff. That staff was no joke.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's
But
the Loki
sir,
staff. Loki had
they're
that staff fucking
Avengers.
shit up. They would not. They were serious. They were like, damn, this is Avengers level threat. We gotta get this staff because Hydra has it. Nah, fuck that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Hulk
took
and
that
Thor showed
seriously.
up on your doorstep,
They
son.
weren't gonna
Jeez.
send. They weren't gonna send fucking Mockingbird in there. Nah, they were gonna be like,
He
let's.
said
Mockingbird.
Mockingbird. That's fucked up.
The disrespect.
They
But
weren't gonna
For
send.
real.
they said fucking Black Widow and Hawkeye though.
Yeah, but with but
Mhm.
with Iron Man and Cap and fucking.
Yeah, they sent the squad,
Plus, they
son.
proved
Yeah,
themselves though. They were in the battle in New York, so they proved themselves. They were like, yeah,
that's
they can handle
true.
this.
They did their thing. All right, guys, that
All
was
right.
fucking fun. That was
All right,
That
fun.
guys.
was. That
Yeah,
GG's.
was.
Yep. It was fun.
Yeah, you survived
Great
so
session.
far, surviving the dangers of the lizard mush.
I have yet to use one spell. I think I'm doing pretty good right now. Okay,
You did spectral
Oh, I.
hands. Spectral
that's
hands.
I used a scroll for that,
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
look at that. My man's
and then
learned
I
the
used a
ways of
scroll for inflict minor wounds.
conservation.
I haven't used it yet.
I had to use a smite evil, but it was worth it. We'd rather have Lucian around.
Yeah, you
this
had
guy,
the.
this
Yeah.
guy was about to go to
That's
R.I.P. Rest in peace. I'm like, no.
Yeah, that
That's a
shit
a
was
fair
small
bad.
price
trade.
to pay to keep
Small
Lucian's head,
price to
son.
pay.
I
Jojo's like,
Small
honestly,
damn,
price.
I was trying to save it for the
I that's what
BBEG,
I'm
but
saying. I
Yeah, I know.
honestly
You know
thought,
me. You know me,
I
Samuel.
honestly
I was like,
thought,
damn.
I was
Soul
shit.
Stealer!
I was thinking that too. I'm sitting there like, I'm sitting here like, damn, they're about to get bopped by a random encounter. Fuck. I was
Nah, you be
that's some
throwing the
that's
most
some that's
craziest
some real
aberrations at
that's
us.
some
You
real
be throwing
shit right there. That's
aberrations,
some real
man.
life shit. I was like, damn, this game got too
Lewis, you
It's
real.
ain't
the
shit, bro. You ain't.
yo.
You
It's the
threw
It got
random.
something
too
at us that
Yo,
real.
has
it's
20
yo
attacks.
guys. It's the
You
randos
fucking
that be getting us.
asshole.
Look at
I
that
had
dire elk.
relief.
That dire
He
elk
got
almost
it,
took
this
us out.
fat ass.
I had
But you know
relief.
what? I forgot
It's the
Adler had
random
that
encounters
fucking
that get us.
wand. That wand saved the fucking day. Cause
Oh,
everybody
which
That
one?
else,
was
Benign
relief.
transposition? What are we using?
everybody else would be like,
A wormhole.
how do I get past this fucking wall? We gotta climb over it. We gotta do all this bullshit just to get past this fucking wall. By the time you get to the other side, he would have been fucking dead.
Yeah.
Rolf over there shooting, too scared to get through the
No,
attack
but it's
range.
because
He's
of that
like,
spell
I don't know
that.
about
No,
going
it's
through
because
that
of that
shit.
spell in the first place that
I'll be
Lucian was
caught
in though.
next.
Yeah, Roth is
No,
not about to just get
Roth,
yanked
Roth,
up and
Roth was
freed up.
Roth, Roth was
He was
wishing,
like,
Roth was wishing he was a fucking ranger right now. Like
what
he
was the
was
cross,
with,
movement of that? What was
he
the
was
movement of that
wishing.
guy?
crossbow mastery. Like he's like, fuck. I
Mm.
wish I was a range attacker
Uh,
now.
yo, honestly, yo, I know you've been playing Marvel Spider-Man too. Tell me
Yeah.
why Craven is
Nah, I'm
like
leaving.
a.
No, see, Matt's gotta go. Man, you gonna
Alright,
take like
later.
20 years. You gonna take like 20 years to fucking play that. Get out of here, Matt. You gonna forget.
Yeah, he
You
gonna
gonna
forget. He gonna forget.
he gonna forget. He
He
talk
gonna
about
forget.
I'm a play video games when I'm.
I'm a Spider-Man fan. Haven't
But
played the fucking newest Spider-Man.
that's what
He
I'm
Roy,
bounced
saying.
too.
It
how do
ain't
you
even
look at your
that.
tattoo every day, Matt, and not play that
Yo,
game?
for
What's wrong
real.
with you? Anyway,
That's what I told him.
GG guys.
That's what I told him in WhatsApp.
GG's homie.
I was like, bro, just. I know you put aside all time for no video games until a certain date in the fucking future, but you need to just take maybe like 40 hours, like 30 hours of your life. That's all you need, and
Mm-hmm.
devote it to this game like right now. Like, come
Right
on.
quick.
Come
Yeah,
on, it's not even that long of a game. If you just want
it's
to do,
not that
if
long.
you don't want to do story mode and a few side missions, go right ahead. I finished that shit on platinum. I
I got
platinum.
that
Ooh,
game.
you
I got
too?
that game now. I got that game
Nice.
too.
I
It came with my
platinum that
PS5
goddamn
Slim.
game. Honestly, I think
Oh, you
that's the
got the slim.
I
Nice.
think that's the only
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah,
PlayStation game.
I couldn't fix my PS4, so I just got the Slim. Yeah.
I think that's
Oh,
the
right. That's
only
how you say you got the
PlayStation game I
PS5. That's
got
why you're
on
playing
fucking
Elden Ring.
platinum. Oh, you got the
Your son.
Spider-Man too. Get
Yep.
did you play
I got
did
my.
you play the first Spider-Man game?
I have it though. I haven't beat it though. The Miles Morales one or the first one.
The
First one.
first one and the Miles Morales one.
I have them, but I haven't beat them yet.
Oh
No.
yeah. Go through those
My,
and then play the
yeah.
second one because it literally
It
picks up
builds
like
on each
right
other.
after. Yeah, they build on each other.
Yeah. I just yeah. I went from not having a PS5 to like I ended up buying two PS5s. I got one for my son too, man,
My
so
man's
we could
like, you
play.
know what? Fuck it. Spend all the money.
I got my son one too, man, so we could play. Cause these games now, like they don't have like you can play with the same console. It's almost like you gotta have your own console to play with other people. So like
Yeah. Yeah, there's no
Yeah, that's yeah.
multiplayer split
now
screen shit anymore.
That
my son is hooked. My son
right.
is hooked on Elden Ring now, man. So I
That's
like
the
here and there. I'll be
only
helping
yeah.
him.
They don't do the only console out right now that actually does some at least family fun fucking kind of like
Nintendo.
is the Nintendo Switch. Like I
Yeah,
got Mario Wonder. We're having fun with that.
yeah.
Mario Kart. But like
I just
for like serious games, local
yeah.
multiplayer, they don't got that. I wish they did.
That that
I wish this
that
game was two player.
That's
I
what I
Yeah,
got the twins this Christmas. I just got the twins at Nintendo Switch and also Mario Wonder and Smash, of course. So I haven't played it.
gotta get
So
smashed, baby.
gotta get Smash. Yes, I can
oh
play with
hell
the
yeah.
boys too. So yeah, so it's gonna be fun.
Yeah,
Two,
man.
damn, so many cons, two PS5s and a Nintendo Switch. I'm like, damn, I'm late to the game, but better late than never.
Better late
Yeah,
than
yeah.
never,
No, I
man.
got two PS5s also. I was actually
Oh, you do?
shocked.
Oh, I don't feel so bad then.
I wasn't expecting it because like what happened was is that Carrie was planning to get me PS5 for Christmas that year. Like was it last year? Yeah, yeah, last year. And
Mm.
then her brother was like, "Oh, I heard, I know all the kids love gaming." He's like, "I was thinking of getting the kids a PS5." And we both were like, "Yeah, go ahead. Yeah." So so we ended up with two
He
PS5s.
said like that.
We're like, "Yeah."
So yeah,
That's good though.
Oh, cause
Like,
I didn't
maybe
want
I'll
to,
play with Leon.
I didn't want to be like, no, I'm getting one anyway. You don't have to. I was like, no, no, get it, get it, get it. We got two
Yeah,
PS5s. Hell yeah.
yeah. Why not? Knock it out.
it's
Yeah.
fun,
Uh,
man. It's fun, man.
yeah.
I, I was playing Elden Ring with Lewis. It's freaking fun. I don't know. Oh shit, I was missing out because he usually plays in PC. He's not really much of a console player, but yeah, but he's
Mm.
playing at least Elden
Oh,
Ring on
you
PS5,
know what? I didn't even
and,
think of that.
and we
My
get to
son was
share
playing
our
Elden
PS
Ring, but
Plus account.
my son was playing Elden Ring for a while, but then he stopped.
Elden Valor.
I think he got frustrated or whatever. But I forgot I could just play with him too, cause
Yeah, you
we
can
got
play with
two
him, man.
PS5s.
Yep,
I'm about
yep.
to tell him that shit.
I've been doing
Wait,
that,
you have
man.
Elden Ring too, Lou?
I've been had it, yeah. I had it for. I just haven't
I ain't,
played it.
Wow.
I haven't played it in a while, a long time.
Yeah,
I
me too. Same here.
played it for
I
a
never beat
bit,
it
and
though.
then I think my son played it more than me. I'm looking at his
I'm like
shit.
3 hours away from beating
He's
it.
fighting dragons on bridges and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? How far are you?
Yo, my son
Hmm.
Fiend though, like he played this shit only for 1 week, and he's already like up to like
But the way,
where the giant dragons are at, the fire dragon. I'm like,
right?
Dad, I need help to beat the fire dragon. I'm like, what?
Mm.
You're there already? It took me 4 months to get there. This dude
But
got
the
there
way,
in 1 week.
the
I had
way
to get
he,
on
Kids,
his pace
man.
though.
Kids is
I had to get on his
different.
pace though. I'm like, yo, I hope you like not skipping through the stories from that crap. You're rushing too fast. I kind of got upset a little bit because I'm like, man,
oh yeah,
you're
I
a
hate that
power
shit
gamer.
too.
I was like, stop being a power gamer.
Stop being a power
And
gamer.
then Samuels, he was like, Dad, I want to do with you. I'm like, you sure about that? Yo, freaking Johan
Mm.
Cranmer beat the crap out of his ass, man. I was like,
John
Uh huh.
Cranmer.
I ain't even use magic. I'm like, you know
Yeah,
what,
I
man? I
hate
ain't
when they
even use
rush through.
spells
I
on
hate
you.
when they rush through too. It's like, man,
Yeah,
just it's like you
The
kids and your
story
fucking
and the
and
lore
your
is lost on them, yo.
it's like Darren. You playing level 20 character, but you
yeah,
never
it's
got him
like
to 20.
Darren, right? It's this instant gratification shit. It's like they don't sit and savor the fucking game. Like
No.
I
Yeah,
was
Yeah.
like when
yeah.
we were
I
growing up,
took forever to get to where I'm at.
we
Yeah, I
savored our
savored it.
games because first of all, it wasn't like we got them that often until we became
That too.
adults.
Yeah,
When we got
Yeah.
a game, we fucking savored that shit. We
Yeah.
yeah,
we tasted it like it was fine
He
fucking
said,
wine, son. Like it was drank that shit. Took
yeah,
it's like
yeah.
drinking the
yeah.
same glass of wine all fucking night. That's how it was. That these kids these days, they on the phone games, they on the fucking Roblox, they on this bullshit. I try to get them onto like a actual video game, and it's like
Yeah.
Yeah.
it'd be a struggle, man. I'm like, yo, just finish. Oh my god, so it's
Th-
just so.
This
I'm
guy
like,
They don't
looks up
have
a
the
oh,
guide
attention
to get.
span for it
This guy
anymore,
looks up a
right.
yeah.
guy
That's
to
what
get
it
all the
is.
endgame weapons. I'm like, what? You got River of Bloods already? You only like level 80. I ain't get River of Bloods. I don't even use that weapon. But I ain't even get that
My
legendary
youngest
weapon.
son
I was like
though,
level 120.
my youngest son though, surprisingly, he really got hooked onto the Spider-Man games. He beat this first Spider-Man game. He beat the Miles Morales one, and when I got the
Oh,
second
nice.
one, he was on that, and he beat that shit before I did. That motherfucker stayed
Wow.
up.
Mm.
Fuck. He was playing it. I go to bed. Um, it was Friday, I think. I go to bed, wake up Saturday morning. This motherfucker was asleep on the in the chair with the PS5 controller. He fell asleep. I look over. This guy beat Spider-Man 2. I was like,
Wow.
he
Aw.
wakes up later. He's like 9 years old. He wakes up. He's like, oh
Who's that,
dad,
Savior?
I beat yeah Xavier. Yeah, he's like, oh dad, I beat Spider-Man. I was like, oh really? I was like, you stood up all night beating that, didn't you? He's like, yeah.
Damn.
He's
That's
like,
impressive. He's so
Wow.
young,
The
too.
devotion. The devotion.
I
The
yeah.
know. That's
I
respect.
mean,
impressive.
it's you just gotta find the right game to click with these
That's
kids
pretty much what it
sometimes,
Yeah.
right?
is. Yeah.
Hmm.
Because otherwise they
But
go right
to
back
be
to
honest, though,
they go right
Spider
back to
Man,
fucking Roblox. It's like Roblox, Fortnite,
yeah, those games are like
Roblox,
endless. They can
Fortnite.
always jump
I'm
in.
so sick of those fucking games. Oh my
Me
god, I
too. I'm
Yeah, yeah.
surprised they're still relevant. It's annoying, but the marketing is too
especially
good.
Fortnite, especially Fortnite. I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm like, what the
Fortnite's
fuck?
not going anywhere.
Fortnite got to the point where I'm looking at it. I'm like, what is
They
this
put
game?
Naruto characters
What
game.
just
They
what
put
is
I
John
this?
actually,
Wick in there. They
I
put
actually
I
Goku.
don't
played.
even.
I
They
actually
they
played
know
Heir
what
of the
they're
Dream.
I'm
doing,
like, what
bro.
is it? I thought it was a FPS. What is it? That's what I'm like. I'm looking at
I
this.
tried
Like,
to
what is
play it.
going on? What happened to this game in like 8 years? Like, what the fuck is this shit?
I haven't played Fortnite like in like I think like
That
8 years.
fucking
I just
Peter.
played it
That
this week.
Peter Griffin's in this motherfucker. Like, all right, I'm
Yeah, I
done.
They
saw
put
Peter
him in
Griffin.
there.
You're
Yeah,
right.
This
I was
man
like, what the
ran
hell is
through.
this?
they be
Oh man,
adding
I can't.
everybody. It got to the
Yeah.
point where it's like, who isn't in Fortnite? They got Eminem in there.
Oh my god.
Oh
Yeah.
They
yeah,
got
I did just see that.
Eminem
That's
in there.
so rad.
They
Oh
just
shit,
recently
my
they
son,
just
my
added the
son got
Ninja
mad
Turtle.
good
They
at
just
that
added the
game.
Ninja Turtles. What we're waiting on, and I'm surprised it's not in there yet. I'm surprised One Piece isn't in there. I'm so
Ah, for
surprised.
real.
It's only a
They
matter
had
of
Star
time,
Wars.
bro.
They had all
It's
that.
only a matter of time.
Yo,
They got
If
they
I am
got
Goku
so.
can
they
get
got
in there, it's only a
they
matter of
got
time,
fucking
bro.
Attack on Titan in there, and fucking
Yeah, I saw that. I
They
saw
got
that.
They got
I saw
Jujutsu
Levi.
Kaisen
I
in
saw
there.
Levi and Eden. Levi and Eden,
They got
whatever his name
fucking
is.
jujitsu in
Aaron.
there. They got Yuji and fucking Gojo and I don't know who the other one is, but fucking
Yo, I remember like 7 years ago, I used to watch these
Dang.
streamers play that game. I did enjoy watching the streamers play it, and they're like mad good. And now I see my son play it. I don't know, he's been playing this game all the time, but I haven't seen him play like in years, literally. And I'm like, yo, this guy plays so impressive. We were playing duo. I was in his team. I just let him do all the work. You know what I was doing? I was the medic, man. I was like the heal bot. I just kept getting the met packs, the what do you call it? The shield potions,
you
and
support.
just
Hmm.
just
You was a
I was
Just
support. Yeah.
support.
support.
I was playing 100% support. He was
He
doing
said,
everything
I'm a
because I don't know
cleric.
how
This
to
shit.
build. I
I'm
don't
gonna
know how to
support the
build.
shit out you, my
This dude
boy.
was just, and we won first place. He's doing the bills and all this shit, and I'm just there, trying to get
Yep.
like a sniping shot, and I
I'm
still
just
miss. I'm
happy to
like, man,
be there.
I'm just hiding. I'm just there to heal him. I'm like, here you go, son. I just chuck away. Like in Final Fantasy Tactics, Mustafia, you could throw away like potions.
Stadio. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you could do that shit. I'd be throwing the freaking like met pack at him and throwing the freaking shield. Here you go, man. Bullets. I'm his
Oh
freaking
shit.
yo.
That's it. You're his
It's,
heal bot.
I'm his heal bot, man. I'm like, oh my god, what has happened to me? I'm a heal bot now.
You're a
Right.
filthy
Oh
casual. No, I'm
man,
kidding.
I'm a casual man. I'm like, man, I used to be good
It's
at games.
different
I
though. If
suck.
you're supporting your boy, that's like the best feeling in
Yeah,
the world.
yeah. It
Oh
is,
hell
it is,
yeah.
it is.
I
It is a
can't
good feeling. I'm
imagine,
like,
but
man,
you
it
know,
used to be
I
me.
bet it
It used to
is.
be me. It used to be me carrying him. Now he's carrying me. I'm like, yo, this is freaking dope.
Yeah.
Not in Elden Ring though. I'm gonna be carrying him for a while.
Nah, Elden Ring, it's an RPG, baby. That's a
Yeah.
different.
Yeah,
Leon,
That's your
yeah,
lane
yeah.
at this point. You know
the
what
way,
I mean?
yeah, the way
I
Leon
put in
was
the
playing,
time, 300 plus hours.
the way Leon was playing Elden Ring, he was playing it like I mean, he has ADHD. He was just playing it. The way he was playing it was, yeah, like an ADHD kid would, because this motherfucker was just wandering around doing whatever. I was like, what are you
Yeah.
doing? He's like, oh, I'm just exploring. I was like, oh
Yo,
well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
The
get I'm
option
gonna
is
Yeah.
once
there. Enjoy it. I'm
yeah.
like,
Yeah.
he.
When I
I
beat it, yeah.
Yo,
When I
Lewis
beat
here
Elden,
doing wild with it, bro. He's
At
like,
least he's
oh,
playing. At least he's
okay.
playing.
yeah.
As long as you're having fun. Are you
Right.
winning, son?
Right.
I'm gonna
I'm
get
like, at
the
least you're
other games,
playing
the
Elden
Dark Souls
Ring and not
series
fucking
after
playing
Elden Ring.
Roblox again. Jesus Christ.
Oh, he said anything to see something different.
If anything to
Hmm.
say, I just get happy when they play an
Yeah.
actual video game and not like some open-ended
Not some
bullshit.
bullshit.
And then they
Right.
have the nerve to add, I want Robux to buy what? What are you gonna
To
use
buy
with
Right.
this?
freaking skins,
Right? What are you gonna do
you
with
get
this
it's
digital
just cosmetic.
with digital money?
Right.
It's just cosmetic item you buy. It
It's
doesn't
just
even give you like no
cosmetics. That's
stats.
all it is.
It's so stupid.
Same with Fortnite. I want some
Yeah,
V-Bucks.
yeah. To
Like,
Is
me,
yo,
Elden Ring crossplay? No, right?
like all the
huh?
V-Bucks.
Now you gotta
Yeah.
summon people
all-
to the world or something. You
But it's
can't
not
like
crossplay though. Like I can't play on PC and you play on
no,
PlayStation.
unfortunately not. If that was the case,
Oh
I know
no,
my
it
son
doesn't
probably would
have
have played
that.
PC
Okay.
Yeah,
because
it doesn't have
he's
that.
Because
mainly a
Elden Ring's on
PC boy.
sale right now on Steam. There for
Oh yeah,
dollars. Yeah, I was like trying to consider it because when you play on PC, you get all the mods and shit. That shit's
oh yeah.
Yeah.
the mods are crazy, bro. The
Oh,
mods are
I've
wild for
seen the
that game.
videos. I've seen the reels that people do. Yeah.
All right, well, listen, homies, it's been a pleasure. Have
It's a
yourselves a
great
good
time
ass
to be
night. I'll
alive.
see y'all tomorrow. I know for real with games. There's so
Yep.
many. It's not. I don't have enough time to play them all. But
Same here, man.
I
Same
definitely
here.
want to play more Elden Ring and finish it.
I've been forcing myself. Like I'll pick a game and I will not touch any other game until I beat it, and I'll move on to the
I'm
That's
gonna
next
do
that's
the
one.
what
same.
I'm
I'm gonna
doing.
do the same thing
Yep,
too. When I beat
that's what
Elden
I
Ring,
had.
I'll go to the Spider-Man game. After
Like
Spider-Man,
I
then I'll go
beat,
play the Dark
yeah,
Souls series.
I beat God of
Yeah,
War Ragnarok, finished that. Jumped on
I
Spider-Man,
saw you
finished
doing
that.
that too. Ghost of Tsushima. I saw you even going
Yeah,
through those, or
Ghost of
Sekiro. I think I
Tsushima. Yep.
forget. Maybe Sekiro.
I just finished Final
Yeah.
Fantasy 5. I'm on Final Fantasy. So I'm trying to beat every Final Fantasy. I'm
All
actually
this Final Fantasy is coming out in February.
you can get every
The
Final Fantasy
prequel.
on your PlayStation except for 13. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that. 13 is still not in the store. All this time
Damn, that lightning
they
shit.
got every Final Fantasy from 1 through all the way up to
It's
16
very strange.
and don't have 13 or the sequels 13-2,
I
13-3. Don't
actually,
have
I
any of
actually
that
got
on the
the,
PlayStation. I don't
I
know
got
why.
I got the CD version of Final Fantasy 13.
I have the CD for 13 and 13.2. I didn't get 13.3, but I'm gonna need to when I get up to it. But I beat 5. 5 officially the hardest fucking Final Fantasy ever. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah.
He said
Hardest Final
officially the
Fantasy.
hardest.
That shit is ridiculous. Like I could
Mm.
I could see I pumped up the speed times 4 and I had to because if I didn't that game from beginning to end and doing some of the side shit and doing and leveling up and mastering jobs and just customizing it perfectly and leveling up all that shit, you could put in a good 80 hours.
Time sync. Time
80
sync.
hours at least because how much hours I put in that? Like 25. Multiply that shit by 4. Yeah, yeah. That close to 100
Mm,
hours cuz it's so slow. It's like the the gameplay is fine and the storyline's pretty, it's pretty good and like the exploration, all that. Like it's got all the cool classics with Final Fantasy, but the problem with it is it's just agonizingly slow, the slowest grinding Final Fantasy of them all.
Oh damn.
Like you need ability points to get to raise your job levels up, but they give you a shit amount of fucking ability points. You'll be sitting there for like 30, 40, 50 battles just to fucking level
Final
up
Fantasy Five.
just to go. Yeah, Final Fantasy 5.
Good.
Ridiculously
That's the one I'm not gonna play. I'm
that's
playing
the
time,
Kefka.
one.
time to get a
FF
time to
six.
get a game genie. That game needs
That's
a
the one.
game
Time to get
No,
a
genie.
game
no,
genie.
no. All you got to do, no. If you get the pixel remasters, you can multiply all the XP and the APB
Right.
by
Those are the
time.
things
Yeah,
that makes you want to play it. Yeah.
that's what
That's the only
that was
reason
the
why I
only
play it.
reason I played 5. I had to put that shit on times
That's fair.
4.
Yeah. I
I
used
put
that
that
for
yeah.
FF12.
I put
Used that
that
for
shit on times
FF12. That shit
4
was good.
and it was still pretty
That's
hard.
smart.
It was still hard. I had my shit like because it was everything was times 4, it was easier for me to like grind and get shit ready for like shit was still hard. Some of them boss, I was getting, you would be getting your ass beat by the like in this encounter, like you'd be getting
Said
ass beat
random
by fucking
battles.
random battles, because you got enemies that'll do just death, boom, or they'll do some shit and fucking you get hit for like 2,000 damage. They were doing some wild ass shit. I'm at end game and a
Like
random
you said, I don't
encounter.
remember this game being this hard.
Right, I'm at end game and the random encounter, 2 behemoths. I'm like,
I
okay,
don't
you know
remember
what?
this game being this hard.
I'm like, 2 behemoths? Alright, let me fuck these up real quick. And like, I'm over there doing all this damage. These motherfucking behemoths was like, nope, let me hit you with fucking meteor. Blah, da, 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 da. Let me do 2,000, 2,000, 1,000. Wipe my fucking 2 behemoths, wipe my crew out at like level 48. I got like 80% of all their jobs mastered, and I'm just like, I'm sitting here like, damn, I just got my ass whipped by 2 behemoths. I turned the encounters off and just went straight to the boss. I was like, cause you can turn the encounters on and off, that
Oh,
which made it even easier. Cause like if I had to go through that
right.
game with the encounters on for
Those
everything,
random encounters. Yeah.
oh my
Like
god,
every 10
yeah.
seconds, right? Every 10 seconds an encounter.
I'm glad as a kid I did not play that game because I'd have been on that shit like 100, 120 hours, and then would have been pissed if my fucking save file deleted. I would have been pissed. But yeah, playing that game and beat it. Because I'm trying to get all these Final Fantasies notched onto my belt. Like I want to be the one who says I've beaten every Final Fantasy.
beating them all.
Yeah,
I
because I,
wonder if Pagan
yeah.
played them all. I know he was pretty big on
Oh
Final
yeah,
Fantasy games.
I believe he's played them all and beat them all. I know that for a fact. I'd be surprised if they.
Mm.
I'm surprised if he hasn't beaten them all. To be
I never
honest.
played. I never played Final Fantasy one, like the original.
Oh, that
I'ma
one's
holler at
fun.
y'all later,
That one's
homies.
fun. All right, peace out. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun.
I
You can if you go on the PlayStation Store, you can get the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster. That's the ones I got. That's the ones where you can change the how fast you want to grind, pretty much.
mm.
Um,
What's
uh,
that called? A Pixel
it's called yeah,
remaster?
it's just Pixel Remaster.
Is that
Um,
for like every game or just for like
it's
particular
for the it's
specific
for
game?
the it's for the first six Final Fantasies, first six.
Okay.
And then what I did was I waited
How
for
much
the
is
other
that?
40. It's either 40 or
That's
fifty
not bad.
dollars. It's not too
I mean,
expensive.
if it cuts
And
off a lot of hours of gameplay, it sounds good to me.
yeah, it's um because I never beat Final Fantasy 2 and I played that. I beat 2. I was like, "Oh, I beat Final Fantasy 2. I beat Final Fantasy 3. Final Fantasy 4 I've beaten several times, but I played that just for fun and I beat that. 5 I've never beaten because it frustrated me way back because of how slow it was. And I was like, "Oh, I can times 4 this shit. I can actually enjoy Final Fantasy 5 without spending 100 and fucking 20 hours into it." So, I just beat 5 to earlier today. No, it
Oh,
was
you did?
yesterday. I beat 5 yesterday, yeah.
Congrats, man. That's
Yeah.
like a major milestone. It's like a childhood dream.
Right. Well, the boss was easy as shit. I was like, damn, I pumped I made my guys too strong. The boss was easy. There's two secret bosses in the game. Well, they're not really secret.
Uh-huh.
They're easy to find, but they're like two optional bosses in the game because like a lot of Final Fantasies like to do that. They'll make these extra side bosses that are like way stronger than the main boss. And
Damn.
like there was two in this game. I couldn't beat either of them. I was like, oh my god, they were fucking hard. I had to look up like how to beat them, and you have to do all these little tricks. You have to like set your characters up a certain way with their abilities, and you have to like cast this when it does that. And you have to make sure you have certain items on. Oh, to make sure everybody's equipped with reflect rings. Ridiculous amount of shit just to beat
Final
them.
Fantasy likes to do that with their games. Like the
Oh hell
first
yeah,
Final Fantasy game I think I played was like 7 back in the days, in the
yep.
90s.
Yeah, they got the
And they
two.
have
Yeah,
the
Emerald
stupid
Weapon,
the weapon, Emerald weapon. That shit
Emerald
used to
Weapon, and Emerald and
yeah,
Ruby. Emerald Weapon and
right,
Ruby
right.
Weapon,
I'm
man.
like, what the hell? These
Yeah,
two weapons are harder than Sephiroth.
they are. I've still never beaten those two. I think
I don't
Pagan
remember
did.
beating Emerald.
Pagan,
I don't
Pagan,
remember beating.
Pagan beat them
And then
both, but
you had a freaking time limit. But I always died before the time limit was up anyway.
oh
So I'm
my
like,
god, yeah, yeah, the one on the water. I think that was Emerald, and then Ruby.
Pagan probably beat it because I remember back in the days he put in like hundreds of hours, over 100 hours,
Oh
and
hell yeah,
he was level 99. I didn't
yeah,
have I didn't have the patience for that. I used to like Final Fantasy 7, if my memory serves right. I think I beat it like in 48 hours. So I wasn't even
yeah.
like max level. I think I was like level 50, 60s. So of course, probably was like, those
Mhm.
things are probably meant to be fought at level 80 plus. So there was no way in hell I was gonna beat it.
Yeah, you had
But
a
I
maximum.
was enough. Yeah.
Yeah, you had to be 80 plus. You had to have certain materia mastered, and there's like these certain combos you could do with your mastered materia.
Right.
I
Right.
think I think with one of the weapons, it was like a way where like if you died, Phoenix would come out and
Yeah.
resurrect everybody. It was some
He
crazy
was
shit.
he
It
was
was
a
crazy
completist.
combos. Yeah.
I didn't have that patience trying to get the gold chocobo. I knew about it. I ain't doing all that side
So
quest
I
stuff.
surprisingly
I
I thought it would take me a long time to get the gold chocobo. It actually I was surprised. It didn't really take me that long. I actually,
the
I
gold
actually, I
chocobo.
actually did the breed. I actually did the chocobo breeding, here or
Uh-huh.
there, and then I managed to get the gold one. They didn't take too.
That's dope.
I never felt like it took too long to get that.
That let you
Um,
walk like all over. That let you walk to like certain places that
yeah,
no
you can
other
go
people
like
was able to go to, right?
anywhere, and then if you bring it to the chocobo races in the golden
Uh-huh.
saucer, it's the fastest chocobo. It's the fastest one.
Wow.
But I still had problems with the one guy. There was this one guy that rode this black chocobo. He looked like like Zorro, like the Mexican hero Zorro. He fucking
Okay.
he looked like him, but he rode the black chocobo, and he was always winning those races. And even with the gold chocobo, he was a pain in the ass. But if you use the boost, because you could boost, you'd be able to beat him. Come to find out by accident, I found this shit out by accident. One time I was replaying the game. I go in the golden saucer, I'm doing the chocobo racing, and I hit the boost button. All of a sudden, like I hit the other button. I think it was like L2. It was R2 to boost, but it was like I hit L2, and I noticed the stamina bar because you lose stamina if you try to use the boost. I
Yeah.
noticed the stamina bar goes, it actually goes up if you press the opposite button. I didn't know that the whole time. So I was like, wait a second. So I held both buttons down at the same time. You could boost the entire race without losing any stamina.
Get out of here. That's like a hidden
It
like
was like a hidden little
Easter
cheat.
egg there.
A
A little
hidden
cheat,
little,
right?
yeah. I had no idea about the other side. I never, because I knew about the side to boost, but they don't tell you about the other button. I remember pressing it and I noticed the bar went up a little bit. I was like, huh? So I held the button down. It was building my stamina bar back up. I was like, well, what if I hold them both down? I held them both down. I'm run.
Right.
My chocobo ran through the whole race boosted without losing stamina, and I was able to get first place.
Oh, that's
Oh
nuts.
yeah, I was able to get first place in every single race because there's two. I think it was one. I think it's two materia that you cannot get except through those races, and I was able to get those two materia by using that little sheet. I was like,
Wow.
wow. I was like, finally. Shit, I didn't even need the
That is
gold
dope.
chocobo. I just needed I think I did it with the black chocobo. I was able to beat that guy. Well, not the black chocobo, the one below the rainbow one, but
Red?
the golden
Not red,
one.
right?
I think it was red or something like that. Blue, red or one of those things. But anyway, yeah, yeah. You can get every Final Fantasy. I actually just bought. What I do is like I'll wait for those games to go into a high discount, and
On
that's when I'll
sale?
get
Yeah.
them. Yeah, and
I be seeing they be putting a lot of sales here and there.
oh
Yeah.
hell yeah, I got Final Fantasy 7 on there for like $7. And then
That's
when
nice.
and then when
That's a
Final
steal.
I think Final Fantasy 8 went on sale, it dropped to like 10. I bought that. And then I got all the way up to I got all the way up to Final Fantasy 10 and Final Fantasy 10 too. I ended up getting those. But for some reason Final Fantasy 12 was still at like 60 fucking dollars. And I was like, man, when's this gonna go on discount? It went on discount I think it went on discount recently. They were selling it for fucking 35. I bought that shit real
Wow.
quick. Yeah, it
Must
went
be in high
down.
demand.
Yeah, it was like 60% fucking discount. Finally, for a long time, it was like at $60. I'm like, I'm not paying $60 for this shit. Um, I'm like, if I'm gonna play this game, and I'm gonna wait till that shit discounts. I'm like, there's other games I could get that I want to play that's $60, and it finally discounted. It discounted, went down to $35. I bought that shit real quick. I bought that, and there was another game that went on sale. I bought. Um, it dropped to like I forgot what it was, but it dropped to like $15. Bought that real fast. Um, but yeah, that's my trick for these games because it takes me so long before I get to them. Oh, it was the
No, that's
Jedi. It was the
that's a
Jedi Order
bargain.
game. It was the second Jedi Order, Jedi Survivor.
I don't got the second one yet. The first game was fun.
That's on sale right now. If you go right now,
With
it's got
Cal,
it's
what was his
yeah,
name? Cal. Yeah,
Cal
it's a
Cal
fun game.
Cal Kestis, I think.
Cal Kestis. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. If you looking to play Survivor, I'd get it right now while that discount is there because I think it dropped in price. It dropped to like 30
I got.
thirty
I'm.
five
I'm gonna
dollars.
look into it tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow
Yeah,
night I'm planning on. I promised my son I was gonna help him with Elden Ring, so like I'll look into the PlayStation Store, check that
yeah.
out.
That's right. Yeah, if the discounts are high, I'll get it and I'll let it sit in the library because once you buy it, it stays in your library for, forever.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. I like the cinematic scenes in those games. For those, it's like
oh
the
hell
cut
yeah.
scenes are
And it's
good, man.
canon.
And
The
it's
story is
canon. Yeah,
canon.
it's canon. This guy became canon, and it's freaking got
Right.
like I like
Yeah.
how I like how they showcase Darth Vader, like what a menace he
Oh hell
was.
yeah. You know what? I actually I gotta beat the first one because I played like maybe 7 8 hours of the first one, but I didn't beat it. And then my oldest son actually beat it before I did.
Mm.
But he doesn't. I got the second one. I gotta let him know because I told him about the second one, but I never got it. And like I could probably get him to play that and beat the second one finally.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I got my son the first one, and then this guy like didn't finish it, so I'm like, all right, I guess I'll play
I was
it.
surprised. I was because it's really hard to get my oldest son to like play a game and actually beat it from beginning to end. And he did, the one game he did it with was Jedi Fallen Order. I was really surprised that he. I was like, "You beat that?" He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "No,
Yeah,
you did
that
it."
takes focus.
I didn't even believe him at
Yeah,
first. I was like, "No, you did it." And he showed
you
me.
got
I
a
was
lot of
like,
puzzles
"Oh
you got to
shit."
solve too. You got to solve a lot of crap too. It's
Right.
it's
I
not
was
that. Yeah, it's not that
right.
easy.
Yeah. I was really surprised he beat that, and I guess
Yeah,
because it
it's
was kind of I guess because it was kind
a
of
few
similar
times.
to Zelda
Yeah.
Breath of the Wild, because
Ah,
he likes Zelda Breath of the Wild, and he beat that. Surprisingly, he
okay.
beat that one, and he beat Tears of the Kingdom also recently.
Oh wow, that's
So yeah,
impressive.
so I know if I show him Jedi, the Jedi Survivor, he'll probably play and beat that. So I know two games from both of my sons. My youngest likes the Spider-Man ones, and this one likes the Jedi ones.
Yeah, my son, he likes he always goes back to, no matter what games he play, he always defaults back to um Minecraft